Oh, you couldn't hear the music. The music, the music. To the and thrust. To the, come on, to the right. And slide. Let the beat drop to the left. And what? And thrust. Susan, good morning. Kelly, good morning. Azul, good morning. DC, good morning. Peter, good morning. John, good morning. Kobe, good morning. Liz, good morning. Omega, good morning. Josh, good morning. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Bill, Mustafa, Jason, to the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. It's Mondays. What? Monies. DC, good morning. Dan, good morning. Dwac, morning. Dwacking sounds good. John, yeah, I know. Come on, when Lambo, when sun and night. Come on, to the left and slide, to the right and thrust and what and thrust. Come on, go 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let's go. AK. Thrust on one leg. Come on. To the and slide. And thrust. And thrust. Susan says unbelievable. And good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully you had a good weekend and you're ready for a new week. Because I think it might just be the interesting. Anyways, we have a new member, Jay. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Discords. Thank you very much for the support. Now this is hot music, not that rubbish we listened to for months. Peter Beko, don't let me fight you this morning. It's too early. Okay, yeah, I've been warned. hmm No peace, only violence. Jay, good morning. Welcome to Discord. I posted the link for you to follow. So click that link and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. HUDI. Hugh said something in Discord that was pretty funny, but it's just a dad joke, I guess. Dave, good morning. You're in? Good morning. Are you in, Jay? Shaftman, good morning. Emma, good morning. Dan, you're gonna support him, aren't you? Michelle says, I beg. Michelle, I beg. I don't want problems. Good morning, MRD. I think Jay should be in Discord and connected. Jay said, Hugh said, who did this? Who did this? Who did this? HUDI. Who did this? You in? Okay, let's go, Jay. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will send you a gifty gift. Welcome. And let us know if you have any questions, blah, 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 anything. Jay, welcome. Virgo, good morning. He's been playing that light rock. Sorry. I only play the fire. Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. J23, good afternoon. Denmark? Cool. Anyway, so HUDI did an offering or whatever these guys are doing. That's absolute rubbish. This is why, honestly, sometimes when you have profits, you just take them. Especially on a Friday, going into a brand new week, you take them, you reset, you come back for a new week, right? So, same thing with like most of these stocks. Every single day that gap up and then sell up the next day, you want to be careful, especially on Fridays. Fridays, complete different story. 2 days of resetting. Travis, good morning. Hey yo, right? So that 2 days of resetting, you want to be very careful of, right? So, and then go from there. Where five? One day when it's one. Okay. Anyways, 1 second. I was ready, pizza. No complaining. I was ready. I was ready. I was ready. The tacos he has to mute occasionally. No, I was ready. And then I had to do some other stuff. Anyways, Christian, it's booming now. So there was some news early this morning as well for the stock. That's wow, $25 now for HUDI, 25 from $180 from $200 last week to $25 this morning. That's absolute rubbish. Uh, SPRC. So SPRC had some news this morning. That news was posted in Discord. I always pull up the wrong stock here for some reason. This one here. Now it's booming, right? So that thing is exploding here now. It wasn't moving. Now it's booming. So again, so this was posted in Discord. The news, whatever news, what that was. Take a look in Stock General. Yeah, it's booming now. So there you go, Christian. It's gone bye bye. Not quite. I just posted the news. I didn't really read it, Christian. I just posted it. Here we go. SPRC announced positive interim results meeting primary endpoints as phase. Okay, cool. That's cool. Um, yeah, so we'll see how that reacts as the day goes on, right? So, told you, 23, 23. Get your act together, people are counting. Dan? Okay, fine. Buy the dip at $5. Hard to get in after a halt. Yeah, I know exactly. I know. Yeah, like it's either you just FOMO Christian and waiting for an entry. Yeah, maybe we get a bit of just consolidation at the open here, and then that might give us an opportunity, right? So, good morning, slams. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Virus and what? And thrust. You missed the thrusting at the start, Virus. Unbelievable. Missed it. Missed it. Elections on Tuesday. Tomorrow. That's tomorrow, isn't it? Tomorrow. Oh Lord, it's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos. So elections tomorrow, and then CPI on Thursday. On Thursday. So be ready. Be ready for what? Absolute chaos. I was thinking we pump into like elections and then sell off into CPI, right? So, but we will see what happens here. Star, ayo, you can type now. Good morning. I don't know what happens with your thing, Star. Why you can type sometimes, you can't type other times. I don't know why. Posting a la until it's posting a these la 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 la. Anyways, yeah, SPRC is just going there, isn't it? Let me see if we have it in the 1 second. SPRC here. Blah 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 blah. We do not have it on there. Here you go. It's mooning. It's going. Christian, that thing is going. It's not giving you any dips here. SPRC. 65% now and pumping. Nick, good morning. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Again, if you're wondering why these guys are moving, they announced some positive phase, one of those studies, phase results. I had banned you, Star, and let you back in now. Nick, good morning. 170 cents now. Well, $1.70. Leave me alone. It's Monday. AMC to the moon? Yes, absolutely. The shorts haven't covered a single share. Cost to borrow 1,000,000%. Short interest out of the out of this world. Catalyst Elon Musk acquisition coming soon. The real price will come out Sunday at 2 p.m. Let's go. Zoltan, here comes the fun two. Yeah. Yeah. Smoke monies, smoke monies. Anyways, yeah, 64% for SPRT there. Dwac had a nice gap up this morning as well, right? So it's up, it's at $22 ish. Has a bit of like a double top at 22.90 here, right? Double top 22.90. So be careful, just below $23. Let that thing sell off and consolidate. Sympathy plays fun and mark, right? So I just had HKD on here because again, Chinese names. All again, GCT was pumping this morning, right? China. HKD kind of moved up a little bit as well. China. So I just had these names on here because we'll see, right? So it's Monday. No rushing into any of these names, honestly. No need to rush, right? We will go when when uh, when the market says green lights. Green lights, green lights. La la la. What else do I need to do here? What else do I need to do? I need to do this. La, 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 la. Uh, nah, and la, la, la. AMT earnings tomorrow. Tomorrow. Let's see. Uh, Here we go. Get that out. Perfect. Perfect. You keep hearing SPRC, 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 SPR. Yeah, RC. Uh, just in case too, but just in case once again. Jay, I don't know. Let's just yeah. Pickable could follow through today, down 10% this morning, Ken. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look. Let me know if there's anything that you're interested in. Um, as a name you want to watch for the week. I know we talked about this a bit last night, but yeah, so VERU is also up. Yeah, I like VERU at as close to $10 as possible. I think there's a catalyst coming off of VERU, if I'm not mistaken. I cannot remember now. I don't know who mentioned that in the chat, but someone did. Someone did. Someone did. Um, let's see here. Anyways, pre-market gainers here this morning. We've talked about most of these names already. Again, HUDI is crashing. So be careful when you hold these things overnight into a brand new week, right? So SPRC obviously took the top spot now with that news they had this morning, right? So some it was lost account, Jay. OYST, we can take a look at that as well when the market opens. Dwac, okay, blah blah blah. GCT, that's moving, blah blah blah. CTM. I know Christian was tracking this in the morning in Discord. Fun sympathy play VERU. Okay, cool. We can watch that as well. Right. So just a few names. Lucy's on the list. What happened to Peggy? Now it's Lucy. Lucy's back. It's like, oh, Peggy's gone. Okay, I'm coming back. Anyways, Perv is on the list as well, right? So we'll see. Again, let the market open. No rush at all, honestly, right? So let the market open and kind of chill out, and then we can go from there. CNBC here. What's on here as an article? Berkshire Hathaway does 1 billion in stock buyback. Cool. Those guys always buying back stuff. Anyways, what's that? Powerball, $1.6 billion. The largest lottery price ever. Ever. The cash option jackpot is 782 million. Interesting. Cool. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Anyways, 5 things to know before the market opens today. A packed week ahead. That's exactly what it is. Anita, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Donna, good morning. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, all. Let's go. Right, so again, midterms on Tuesday, CPI on Thursday. It's chaos, isn't it? Right. So Tuesday elections, Thursday CPI data. Right. So it's gonna be an absolute mess. 1.9 million dollars. $1.9 million. $1 billion. $1.9 billion. My goodness. Well, we better keep playing then. You guys better keep playing. $2 each. $2 each. At least 410. 410. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking we rally into midterms. And then what happens into CPI or after that, I don't know. Honestly, we'll see. We're going to focus on our investments on a small number of high priority. Okay, cool. Elon Musk at Twitter rules. What time is it? 5 minutes. Updated terms of service. La, 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 la. Elon is absolutely trolling on Twitter. Elon trolling. Uh, Elon says you can keep complaining as long as you pay me my $8. Keep complaining. Keep complaining. I don't get what the big deal with the $8 is. If you don't want to pay, don't pay it. Don't pay it. Like, don't pay it. LiDAR. I saw, yeah, these guys are merging with those guys. On iPhone production, well, they have been warning for a long time now, haven't they? Right. So with COVID-19 restrictions, blah blah blah, they've been warning about those iPhone 14 production, whatever, whatever. Moving on. Is that that's Dwac 22 still? Okay, cool. So let me know again. Let me know if there's anything in the chat you're interested in as we approach the open here, and then I can take a look. Mullen just had a little filthy green candle. Filthy green candle. We thrive for chaos and violence. Yes, we do. You wanna? You did, Star? Nice, nice. What did you win on? What did you? Yeah. When hot squeeze, it's a hot squeeze. We need a hot squeeze. The market doesn't seem to care much about job reports. I think we've had so much bad news now where the market just says, you know what, and what else? What else do you want to tell me? There's nothing new here. Why is Twitter getting delisted from Liz? Because Twitter is going private. Twitter is not a private company, so they're not going to be on the not on the exchange anymore. That's impressive. It's impressive. Very nice. Star, you better play the lottery now, please, and thank you, and win. Play and win. We could use this. This $1 billion in the yeah. So I will make sure I'm good to go here as well. I need to sign in here. Blah 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 blah. It's 16 as their. Really, he said that, Kobe? No way, he said that. Elon said that people with they and them as pronouns need to pay $16 as their multiple. Wow. Unbelievable. What a guy. I think I should have a thing for that. Yeah, I do. I do. 000. Um, and blah blah blah. Preview. Agree. Perfect. Perfect. No, it's a joke. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. Never mind. Ayo, Alex. We have less than 1 minute to go. So yeah, we'll see, right? So we've looked at most of these stonks on the list here, kinda a little bit, right? So we will see how these names open, and then go from there. So try not to rush into anything here. Markets just opening, right? So no rush at all. It's all. Please and thank you. Again, if you have any names you're interested in, please let me know. Hey yo, Diamond, let's go. The Mike and Brian show. Good morning, happy Monday, guys, and yeah. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Let's go. I always forget to bring the stream down to like low latency so we can go right. So it's yeah. Anyways, that's DWAC on the left there. That's SPRC here, Christian. So we'll see what these things do at the open here. Let's go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like. Smash the like. Let's get to 100 likes right away. Kenya, good morning. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. And if you're not a member yet, the link is just above there from Diamond. So, anyways, all right. So GCT here, China name. Stuff. You up? Good morning. So not a whole lot happening here. Hopefully, it's not one of those days where like, yeah, you said that like 10 minutes ago. No, not true, you. Not 10 minutes ago. Rubbish. No, I always need a reminder before I start the stream. Oh, we need to do this first. Anyways, so we'll see what GCT does here. HKD. That thing is playing with $19. See if it stays above 19 and breaks above 20 again. If it does, okay, cool. We can maybe pay more attention to that. FTX account, are you concerned about a run? Those guys need to stop fighting, don't they? What a big crash! Yeah, exactly. Let me pull it up here. Actually, Dwac is selling off here. So HUDI. Let me see what that thing does here into the open here, right? So it does seem like it's consolidating. Wow, that thing is at $24 now. $180. Matic is pumping. Oh my goodness, Matix. Matix. Yeah, Matic is at $1.22 again. Wow, that's impressive, Veronica. Impressive. DB Pixie Squeeze Omega. I would wait for the volume to start coming in before you make that. Before we say yeah, cool, yeah, sure, right? So wait for the volume to start coming in there. The S&P here is stuck at, well, not really stuck. It's green. So 378. Again, we kind of expect a rally anyways, but we'll see. It's way too early in the morning to tell. Yay, it's Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday. VTRS is squeezing up. Okay, squeezing up. There's nothing really moving in the. Yeah, you know, yeah, you know. Anyways, spike to 400. Just get it there today. Get it there today, like right now. Pump it to 400, please and thank you, and then we can move on. Let's we can get some puts. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, GCT sold off here, right? So GCT selling off. HKD had a nice little just a nice little pop up there to 1950. So see if that thing can get above $20 here. If not, well, too bad, too sad, right? So we move on. So it doesn't really have the yeah. I want to say nothing really stands out so far, but HUDI is finding some really good support at $23 there, isn't it? So if that thing can maybe stay above $23, maybe, just maybe, right? So Netflix is dumping. Jacob, it is Netflix. Wow, interesting. Netflix. I will take a look at some of these. Was nowhere near as good as for crypto. No, it wasn't. I think some of these projects just had had like massive rallies into the weekend and then just consolidated, right? So yeah, I think we were expecting chaos, especially with the week we had. Nope, it didn't quite pan out that way. So it is what it is. $15 incoming. Okay. Is Addy the ticker symbol, Kobe? Addy the ticker symbol. Addy. Oh yeah. Are you in that name, Martin? Are you in VTRS? I'll take a look. I would take a look, skis here. SPRC is not really nothing there yet, right? So massive rally, and then it's slowly selling off into the open again. Gap ups are usually for selling, so you never want to rush into the open, anyways. The S&P is also kind of selling off a bit here now too. So again, it's way too early to kind of pick what direction these things might. But we'll see, right? We shall see a little bit of support at 377 here for SPY. 377. So we'll see. Anyways, that's SPRC there, Christian, still selling off, right? No signs of support yet. Already. GCT here selling off too, right? So $6 here. So you want to be a little bit cautious. Be careful, please, and thank you. Right, so again, no rush into any of these names at the open. The banks are pumping, of course they are. Criminals. Just kidding. The banks are pumping. Let's see here, and there's that, and what else here? Let me take a look at Benzinga really quickly. Blah blah blah. Movers. Yeah, VERU. Yeah, VERU's up almost $2. My goodness. Let me pull it up here actually. VERU. Dwac will fly. Well, Rashad, not necessarily true. Yeah, VERU is selling off here a bit now, so we'll see if that thing can consolidate or give us a nice little support at $12 here. Not necessarily true. Is that thing consolidating yet? Nope. And the HUDI, yeah, still about $23 here. So I think kind of needs to stay about $23. Otherwise, it's done. It's pumping backwards. You know why it's pumping backwards? Because the S&P is selling off here. SPY is selling off, so everything will sell off. Well, names like AMC will sell off, right? So I am going to tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, Josh. Let me take a look at Selena here. So Selena is that's back. Yeah, Wow, can you believe this? My goodness, this is why honestly, when you lock in monies on a stock, like especially names like that, you can never regret this. Last week, 2 weeks ago, right? From the low teens, from $10 all the way to $50, and here it is at $4. Again, this is not a surprise to anybody, right? So these things will go through the name change or pump before that and then crash. Every single one of them does this, right? So you can't be diamond hands on these names. These facts, absolutely not. Please and thank you. Not much, but once you hear the voice at as a, I think yeah, I think yeah, Hugh, yeah, I think I could hear it too. It's too loud. I brought it down a little bit. Brought it down a little bit. And let me take a look. Anita, that's moving. Yeah, it's moving here nicely. 11%. Yeah. Aren't these guys working on flying cars or something like that? I thought they said they were working on flying cars. Something weird. I like it this way. Useless idiots. Rubbish. Spy? Yeah, Spy selling off. Testing, retesting, maybe potentially filling the gap, right? So we will see if that's actually a gap fill or if that's just a sell off and then rally tomorrow or whatever happens. Honestly, the S&P at this point is just becoming just a volatility play. I like it like that. So yeah, see Spy holds that gap fill area and then bounces. VERU, yeah, VERU is still holding up well there. Blah 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 blah. There really isn't anything that stands out so far as okay, this is going to be the stonk for today. There's nothing that stands out yet. So if that's the case, well, be patient, please, and thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me take a look at. Don't want to get rid of any of these names here. Yeah, no, Anita, that looks yeah. I'd like to see what happens at these moving averages here for XPEV. Let me take a look at AMT here really quickly. AMT is red, of course, right? So AMC is at 540 now, new 52-week lows. I will clap for AMC. Wow. Unbelievable. This is why, my goodness, AMC. Damn. Well, I mean, like, if they're gonna sell off into earnings, maybe that's a good thing, right? So I am genuinely excited for AMC earnings tomorrow because it's gonna be a what? It's gonna be a show. It's gonna be a. I feel like you guys will be more open to like. You guys will be more open this time. I can feel you guys ready. So you're ready and listening to every word. It's gonna be different this time. I feel like. Anyways, AMC new 52-week lows. Lucid reports earnings on someday this week. Anyways, um, and it's red this morning again. It's hard for any of these stocks to be green when the S&P is doing this, right? So when spies are selling off, so spies retesting the gap and filling the gap and holding the gap for now. So see if it can rally and these names recover as well, right? So VERU holding the 50 EMA really nicely there. HUDI still kind of holding up there, right? So that's not too bad. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Sun N. Yeah, Sun N was on the list, the Benzinga list. Yeah, I just yeah. Why is STC on there too, though? I would take a look at STC in a bit here. In a second, I'll take a look at that. But yeah, no, Sun N doesn't look too bad. Yeah, D-Road, they did an offering. Yeah, so an offering at the. I don't think that's. I mean, for those guys, the stock was absolute rubbish into explosion, right? So, I mean, they're like, yeah, sure, why not? Why not just do an offering? When a stock rallies like that, you should always expect an offering. I think people ignore them because they're a Chinese company, but don't do that. Otherwise, I end up in trouble. Anyway, so yeah, that's Sun N. I'll leave up Sun N. I'll also put up. I want to take a look at STC here and just see what it's doing here this morning. Interesting. And the volume is in there. The volume just isn't there, so I will get rid of that for now. We can come back. Neo, yeah, Neo is selling off here. Most of these names are selling off with the S&P though, right? So um, that's not sus. They ran to the bank, Zoltan. They ran to the bank. So yeah, and here we go again, $23. Yeah, and there's nothing that stands out yet. Hopefully it's not like honestly, hopefully it's not like last week where everything was super boring. Let me put up Dwac here. Dwac, Andrew. Yeah, Dwac is bouncing off 2021 ish there, $21 to $22. That thing is struggling with $23 here though, so be careful once it gets to 23. Be careful, but it's bouncing. I would what I would like here for this name is a double bottom though. Let's see here. Nothing's been priced yet, Josh. For this week, nothing's been priced yet. So I don't think anyone wants to do. I don't think anyone wants to do an IPO this week. Honestly, I know there was something ASP something something potentially this week. I don't know if that thing's actually gonna get through though, right? So um, yeah, you all Kelly. Okay, yeah, it's hitting new lows here too. So SPRC, yeah, that thing is turning around there now slowly. Christian, it's going. Yeah, it's going. SPRC. At the bottom of the fib there too, which is not bad, right? So $1.36. Again, I would like a double bottom for these names here, right? So if they're gonna roundly give us a double bottom, Sun N is just going though. Sun N looks good. We know what happened to this name last time. IPO tomorrow. That's what they're saying. DC. Yeah, we'll see if it gets confirmed, and then we can play with it tomorrow, right? So I'll see if it gets confirmed there. I feel like I'm about to glitch here a little bit. One second. Under the no 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 no. The Furus? Oh, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty funny. One second, guys. I just need to quickly. There we go, and I will close that down. There. Perfect. Less up. Okay, perfect. I think we should be good now. 20%. Yeah, it looks good. Looks really good there. Captain Hooks. Yeah, the captain's sleeping. Anyways, let me take a look at CTM. So, Christian, I know you were playing with this one in the morning. CTM, yeah, nothing there yet, right? So watch $1. See if it consolidates anywhere there. There's nothing there to see yet. Blah 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 blah. Wait, what did they announce actually, Tilray? Ready to move to leave and sometime this month. Today's November the 7th. Sometime this month. Yeah, so I want to see what Tilray did there. HKD, what's HKD doing? It's ready to leave sometime this month. I think came back all the way down to $18.12. My goodness. Just halted down. CVNA just halted down. Wow. Wow. Impressive. Anyway, Sun N is hitting highs for the day here. 25% now. Right, so resistance at $2 here. Resistance $2. View at discount code slams. Yeah, it's in the description. So if you want to discount, it discounts for TradingView. There is a link. I will post that in the chat here. La 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 la. If this would work, copy. So, slams. That's the link at the bottom there. If you want to discount. for TradingView. TradingView. Support, yeah. uh, One second, I do need to quickly sign back in here. I don't wish like every platform would have like a fingerprint thing, you know? Hmm. Netflix, Jacob, poor Netflix. New AMC theater is now officially built under the bridge. What's what's AMC doing? La 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 la. What's AMC doing here? AMC's at $5.30. New lows on lows on lows. Wow. AMC. I don't know what to say about AMC honestly. Anyway, Sun end does look good though. If that thing would just give us a bit of support, that would be nice. It's not. It's just going. Good morning, Kwan. Ayo. It's sad. I only have HKD in with the tiny position. Okay, APRN. Yeah, you're following a lot of these like spinch. Yeah, be careful, please. You would virus. You would think so. You would think so. Uh, you would think so. Good. You would think so. Hopefully, you would think so. Tesla a good entry yet? I think Tesla is one of those plays, honestly, Susan, that like if you're interested, like if you like the thing long term, you can scale in slowly, right? So scale in slowly. If you're holding it long term, like only do add slowly. Don't go all in at once, like your entire position that you're looking to put into Tesla. I would go in there slowly, right? So was VERU? Oh no, that's VERU as a signal. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look actually. VERU, what are we doing here? VERU, we are approaching the highs again here. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, no, Susan, let me take a look at Tesla really quickly here and though. TSLA. What is that thing at 201? My goodness. Sitting at lows of the day here. Wow. See if it stays above 200. Slay slowly again. Slowly. Slay slowly again. Slay slowly. Slowly. Slay. Say slowly. Say slowly. Say slowly. Anyways, yeah. Tesla? Yeah. Scaling slowly if you're interested. Say slowly. Say slowly. Slowly. Anyways, yeah, there's not a whole lot of things that I. HUDI is doing a fairly good job of holding here, isn't it? Isn't that interesting? Like that $23. What is that? 22. Whatever. Again, whatever level this is here, right? So see if it stays above that, Brian. Wow, as in wow for what? For HUDI. I mean, that thing went to the bridge, did it not? Wow. Anyways, yeah, I don't think these guys have that news article. They do not. They do not. La, 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 la. At 21, is Mullen at 21 now? Is Mullen really at 21? Bloodbath Monday. Not quite yet. Mullen's at 26. Yeah, I don't think anyone's surprised. Yeah, I mean like a double bottom at 21 ish, right? So yeah, Vuru is slowly going. Messing up entries. The nerve, the nerve. Yeah, no, no, not yet, right? So yeah, 21 would be a double bottom. So if it stays above that level, if it breaks below 20 cents, oh yeah, pack your bags and run, cause yeah, troubles, troubles. A great entry, Tesla. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and let's get to 100 likes already. Let's get to 100 likes already. Halted up now. CVNA is halted up now. CVNA. It was halted down and now it's halted up here on that first candle. Look at that thing. That thing looks ugly. Um, halted down and now up. I would be careful with that thing. That thing has way too much negative press. I wanted to look at something else. I can't quite remember what I wanted to look at here. I cannot quite remember. What ESSC doing here, by the way? Still at $9. Ooh la la, not bad actually. Yeah, not bad. Slowly getting to $10 with their merger vote today. And then Pablo, the other one was I don't know if you posted that one actually in Discord. I will take a look, but I know there was one for later this week, right? So I can't quite remember what it is anymore. Um, yeah, I cannot remember. VERU is going. Yeah, VERU is going, isn't it? Yeah, that thing signaled in Discord there. That only causes more momentum most of the time. Again, be careful when you like close to 1450 ish here. Yeah, 1430, like 1420, just about $14 here, all the way to 1470. There seems to be an issue there, right? Double tops. So I would still like, yeah, it's been creeping up, Carla. Okay, I'll take a look. Right, so anyways, and that's not doing much there yet. SPRC, not enough momentum there. CRTD, yeah, it's slowly. Oh, wow, that's actually Carla. Consistently too, isn't it? Consistently. It's OTC though, so see if that thing can hold above $1 there. Right, get above $1 and stay above $1, right? So, what's crypto doing here, by the way? Bitcoin is selling off a little bit there. XRP is holding up well. Matic still looks nice. Interesting, very interesting. Anyways, and Sun N hit resistance $2 and said, "Nope, not today. $2. I'm feeling. Is any love for this company? I am. There's that's the yeah. Kelly says any love. Uh, Not after that negative news they had, Kelly. I mean, that thing was doing so well. $10 and then boom, crashed. $1.50. It's crazy how these things move sometimes. Like $10 to $1.50. If you're holding this thing, like you're finished, right? So it needs to show us like it's sitting at 52-week lows, anyways, Kelly. That thing needs to kind of show us a bit of a bounce. Sneezy, sneezy, sneezy. Winter is here. Winter is here. Anyways, yeah, no, Kelly, I'm sure this thing will move at some point. If it can show us like any signs of like positivity, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So back to SPRC here. SPRC, that's always. That's the daily. I was wondering why we had a massive green candle there. Anyways, yeah, I see the SPRC holds at $1.40 here. Holding your hands together. And you did this morning? Okay, sounds good. Holding my hands together, waiting to rub them. Yes, the monies, you start rubbing your hands and the monies are coming, and your wife will find you. And anyways, looks like it wants to keep going. Yeah. What else? And HUDI broke below that low there, right? So new lows of the day here for HUDI. That thing looks let's go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that thing can stay above there. If it can stay above that again, like $1.40, $1.39, $1.38, right? So okay, maybe, right? So yeah. And then just make sure you have a really tight stop loss there, and then you should be good to go. Hey, Andrew, are you in VERU? You should get into VERU. Did you get in? Get in. I'm just quickly. Na, 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Is doing its job. Okay, I wish. Let me see here. I want to take a look at Discord really quickly. I know what. I know there's another SPAC that we were going to watch this week, maybe. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. It decided not to. Yeah. 50%. Okay, let me pull it up here really quickly. And SPRC. Yeah. Sun N is bouncing a bit here at $1.72. So see if it stays above. See if it stays above them. Let me take a look at that one, Joe. Dragon Victory. That's the name of the stock. Dragon Victory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dragon. I wish that thing had a smaller float. Let me see what the daily looks like. I mean, it's coming off 52-week lows too, so that's not too bad. And it doesn't have the volume though, Joe. It doesn't have the volume, but if that thing has the name for it, doesn't it? I wish the ticker symbol was nice too. They need a better ticker symbol because that's not good enough. Dragon Victory International. That's cool. Anyways, yeah, the volume just isn't there. That's the problem. Just no volume. And SPRC says, nope, Christian, absolutely not today. Is it a Chinese stock? It is a. Did I get? No, I don't think so. They are a headquarter is in China. Yes, Kelly, Dragon Victory. China has the best names, honestly. These Chinese names have the best names. Dragon Victory International is a holding company which engages in holding. What are you holding? Rubbish. What are you holding? Which engages in the development of reward-based crowdfunding platforms. Sure. It operates through the following segments. All okay. Cities. Blah blah blah. Ports, logistics. Okay, cool. In 2015, headquarters in Hangzhou, China. There you go. So it sounds like kindergarten mid. I mean, it always sounds like that though, Christian. All of these names. It always sounds like that. And VERU, yeah. I feel like we talked about VERU a bit last week, didn't we? Right. So VERU. Again, I like VERU at like as close to $10 as possible. It's going now, isn't it? Yep, $15 here. That thing's just been going. 1180 this morning and thrust. It does this every single time. Like if I pull up the VERU daily chart, you're gonna notice that this is just like repetitive all the time, right? So we just don't track it a whole lot, but I mean like off this level, and that's why we have these circles on here. Because again, the last few times here now, right, between $10 and $11, it's had some really nice rallies, right? So same level ish now, right? So consolidation right there, and it bounced, right? $10 to $11 here. That thing's bounced quite a few times off that level, so that's nice. Clockwork, and it usually struggles at $15 here, so you want to be careful, right? So see if that thing can get above 15, which it is, and consolidate, hold, go sideways for a bit, because if you FOMO, it wants more, doesn't it? Yeah. VERU. Let me see. Do we have VERU on the VERU? VERU. Some of these names are barely. Let me see. VERU. There you go. Will throw a thrust like we're asking for a friend. Jeff, I'll take a look. It's moving. Okay. Yeah, be careful at $15, right? So as much as we like $11 to $10, this thing's also struggled at $15 quite a bit in the past. So I would be careful there. HUDI, that thing is still struggling there. So be careful. November. Okay, sounds good. 1 second. Interesting. Anyways, Sun W. Night guides. Oh yeah, that's Omega. That's so annoying, isn't it? Yeah, the time change is very annoying for you. Sunworks still around the same price, your Omega, right? So I'm really not doing much into earnings. Again, Jeff, that thing needs to stay above $2 there, right? So and VERU is breaking above there again. Sun, yeah, Sun N, yep, nice solid bounce. $1.70 bounce of the fib at the bottom there. $1.70. Here comes $2, right? So that, yeah, that 170 was a nice little level there. So now it needs to break above $2. Greg, good morning. Yeah, Omega lives in Australia, so they're quite a ways ahead. So quite a ways ahead. It's so I don't know how you do it, Omega. When the market opens, it's time for you to go to bed. You almost need to like alter your schedule in a really big way. It's just to play the market. And Spy is bouncing a bit here now too. Bouncy bounce, bouncy bounce, Spy. You bought some Tesla calls at the bottom, Peter. There you go, monies. Let me. I don't want to watch Sun W here because that thing is going to be extremely slow. Anyways, let me pull up. Let me pull up Tesla here really quickly. Yeah, like as close to 200 as possible for Tesla. That's actually not too bad of a double bottom there, Peter. Right. So for Tesla on the left hand side, right there, right, double bottoms. I mean, see if we can go for a rally. Like the S&P is performing better than most of these names, which is interesting. Spine's green. So and most of these names are red. So hopefully Tesla can get above 204, 207, blah blah blah, and just go for a rally. If you're holding calls, if you're buying long, right? So yeah, again, as close to 200 as possible, not too bad. We've seen it bounce so many times up that level, so that's a good thing, right? So that's a good thing. Na, 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 na. Ask me. La, la, la. Uh, and I'm gonna need to you're gonna load up at $20, Ali man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, as you can see on the right hand side here, though, VERU is having a hard time holding that $1.15, that $15. That $15 level. I don't know why I call it a $1.15, but anyway, Sun N, right? So Sun N is failing at that same level again here, $2, right? So double tops resistance. Be careful, please, right? So, la, 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 la. Yeah, 26%. Yeah, well, it was Martin. It was again. Be careful of those double tops, right? So there you go. La, la, la. Oh yeah, Spies breaking above all these moving averages here now too. So see if that helps out Tesla here a bit. Teslas, come on, Teslas, come on. And what's AMC doing here? Because where's Musty? Oh wow, that's a solid bounce actually. Yeah, that 530 was a nice little spot there, wasn't it? It's a solid bounce for AMC. Wow. Yeah, see if we can get back above there. Solid bounce. I don't want to sell stocks. Oh Lord, it's dumping. Jim Cramer just don't sell until either when the elections come on Wednesday, and then go for technology. That's what Kramer's saying. Oh Lord, Kramer might just crash the market. If you're holding calls, you better start packing your bags because Kramer is about to crash the market. Let me see here. Let me pull up this little interview here for Kramer. Puts up they did Hugh, so you sold them. Let me pull up this little Kramer thing here. La la la. La, 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 la. If I can do that without having to do this and that and this and that. Copy. Perfect. You sold Tesla? Why, Peter? Why? Why? Why did you do that? Peter got scared. Unbelievable. One second. Let me pause the music here as well. I just want to listen to this really quickly.
What you want to do ahead of what may be also a bunch of numbers. Box, want to get down to the New York Stock Exchange, where our good friend Jim Cramer joins us now. Jim, a whole bunch of earnings coming in this week. Curious what you want to do ahead of what may be also a bunch of numbers coming in, plus, of course, tomorrow night.
Well, I think that the possibility, say tomorrow, we'll get, say, the 5:30 exit poll, let's say the predictions. And I think that predictions might show that the GOP takes the House, obviously takes the Senate. And so therefore, I don't want to sell stocks here. I kind of want to wait till Wednesday. I know that it seems like Mike Wilson agrees with me. And in general, look, I think that the Action Friday showed you, and Steve Lee's report on this, that don't sweat the program. We have autos going down, we have housing going down, we have some industrials going up, but we have technology in free fall. And I think technology in free fall does matter because it's such a big part of the stock market. So don't sell until we see the whites of their eyes on the election. Come in Wednesday and then let go some technology.
Oh Lord, you're finished. Kramer says don't sell. Who tells you that on TV? Like, don't sell. Don't sell until Wednesday. Oh Lord, we're about to get finished. Don't sell. Bye. Don't sell until Wednesday. I'm selling. Don't sell anything until Wednesday. At this time, he's right. Yeah, probably. I mean, we've talked about this. We talked about this over the weekend and this morning or whenever, that we are kind of expecting the market to rally right into these things. But I mean, yeah, I mean, like Zoltan has been saying 400s, 410, right? So we're expecting a rally, but now that it's coming from Kramer, that's a different story. I think you think he's right. Yeah, like we've been saying the same thing, but you never want to be on the same page as Kramer, do you? Anything he's should be listed as a comedy show. Don't sell anything, he says. I mean, that's ballsy though, to tell people to not sell anything. You want to see some of the comments though? Let me take a look at the comments here, guys. Let me see what some of these comments are saying. One person. I don't want the music, the sound there. Approximately one person still takes Kramer seriously. With a six-pack in a. Let go some technology. Between now Wednesday and then sell technology. Oh Lord. I mean, it's so like I just wish he wouldn't say it. Exactly, Hugh. That gain control of the house and that oil will rally. Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully some of these oil names can sell off now, Pablo. Right. So, anyways, unbelievable. Sun is still failing at $2 here. Right. It's still failing at $2. AMC. AMC is okay there. VERU, what's VERU doing here? Actually, VERU is still at $15. Yeah, still testing $15 here. Nice little handle here, right? So see if that thing can break above. Uh, looking for some la 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 la. Okay, perfect. There you go. It's what's the highs? Okay, sounds good. GCT. Let me go back to GCT here. La, 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 la. GCT. GCT. Yeah, it's pushing for the highs there now too. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'll leave this off for a second here and see what it does. Yeah, biotechnology. well, well, he just jinxed the damn election, so screw, so screwed now. Kramer jinxed the elections. Yeah. Uh, I mean, everybody seems to think it's gonna go one way though, so I don't know. Um, something technology. Peter, I don't know, no idea. Mm. Wait. Anyways, if we broke above $15, it needs to stay above that level though, and then we can talk. Tesla, Tesla still. Peter sold at the right time too. Peter heard Jim Cramer and said, "Nope, I'm out of here." And Tesla said, "Yeah, I agree. You rebought Tesla, you criminal." I mean, like, yeah. Now you have that little bit of a profit margin to kind of keep you up there, right? So Meta, Facebook is trying. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Teslas. Let me take a look at Meta really quickly. Facebook. Yeah, Facebook looks better than the actually maybe not, but yeah, looks better than Tesla for sure. But then again, it's also sold off a lot more. Uh, let's get in, Michelle. Pam, 52-week lows. Anyone to get in? Stay away, please. AMV could from nibble up under $11. Yeah, a lot of these names like that, Kelly. Yeah, just gambles that could really be rewarding, but they're gambles nonetheless, right? So, yeah, GCT, cool. Let's see here. Yeah, I do think we rally into elections, but we'll see. We'll see. S&P is moving up here now. What's Bitcoin at? Is Bitcoin still below 21? Yeah, it is. It is, and crypto is going for a bit of a rally here now too. So not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. One second. La. Oh, the music is finished. Oh yeah, look at Spyco. I need a new playlist again. Oh, I hate like having to do all of this. GCT, Captain Hook signal. A little bit loud. Yeah, I know. I saw it, Peter. Yeah, it's signal there. GCT and GCT is pumping. My goodness, look at that thing go. Captain Hook said, "Listen to me. I'm the captain now, I guess." Hopefully that's not a scam candle though, right? That thing just hit new highs here again. Oh, it's going. Hope it's not a scam candle. Yeah. Captain Hooks. Let me see here. Do you have that closed down? I think. What did it signal at? Very nice. Yeah, no, GCT looks nice there. It's going. I wonder if some of these other Chinese players are following along though. I know we kind of looked at HKD earlier. I don't know if that thing's moving along with that. Nope, it's not. It's going the opposite way. HKD said nope. Waiting for those stocks to hit. You signed up for Mumu. You did, Kobe? Okay, sounds good. Yep. Oh, the free stonks. Ah, nice. Yeah. So does that. What's MEGL doing here actually? MEGL is slightly green today. Yeah, 1 cent. 1 cent. The volume is just isn't there, is it? Mm-mm. EXTG was the other one. Was that the other one? I think so, right? No, that's not it. ATXG is what it is. Is that thing green? No, it's red. The volume isn't there either, though, right? So, yeah, the volume just is not there. ATXG. Yeah. Anyways, back to GCT here. GCT, yep, highs of the day. Almost hit $7 actually, 5 cents away. Penny stock soon. I mean, like, I would not be surprised, honestly, right? So I fully expect all these names to go back down to the abyss. Selena is up 26%. Selena, let's go, Selena. Selena. Yeah, 27 almost there now. Again, volume isn't the best, but you're out of Tesla. Peter, congratulations, good job. Right, Spy's rallying, right? So Spy's pushing here now. So, are we at the highs of the day yet? Yeah, we did. We hit new highs here for Spy. So, and that's the one time where we do agree with Kramer, though, right? Like, we're fully expecting the market to rally. So not surprised we're doing this. Um, Question is, can we keep going here? Anita, 96. Okay. GCT, yeah, it hit $7 and then came back down a little bit. And here it goes again. Here it goes again. Here it goes again. We do seem to be struggling at, I'm not sure where that $7 level is coming from, but there does seem to be a little bit of a. Anyways, I bet you it's just a fib though. So, just a fib. 1 second. Uh, 1 second. One second. It's too late. Yeah, R7. Yeah, it might be too late here. Unless that thing consolidates above 7. Yeah, you might want to be careful now. My wife is What happened? Oh Lord. Back to 50. um, at five. That Peter, you sold at 590. I mean, oi, that's annoying. Let me take a look at the other one here too. That you're looking at. Yeah, VERU is having a hard time at $15, and I don't think that's a surprise to anybody. Let me take a look at FFIE, Faraday or something. Yeah, Faraday, 71 cents. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will leave this one up and watch it really closely. Andrew, yeah, FFIE here. Um, yeah, I'll leave it up. I know this thing's rallied in the past. STC, yeah, I had STC up earlier. Just because it looks interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's up. It's not bad. I just don't like the float. I don't like the float, and I don't really think there's a catalyst here. So it's just a pure momentum name. If you play with it, maybe hope it stays above 70 cents. Yes, it needs to stay above 70 cents if you're gonna play with it. You're back in Tesla as in puts, Peter, or what? You bought that first red candle? My goodness, Peter. My goodness. You bought the first red candle for SPY? like longs. Interesting. She's costing me money as you did, Joe. Sold my wife long ago and bought AMC shares, and you wish you kept your wife, didn't you? Musty. Anyways, yeah, SPY is retracing here now too, right? Retesting these moving averages, retesting that support at 377 there. Yeah. Peter, if you're gonna take small, like if you're gonna take small gains, also make sure you take small losses, right? So if you're gonna take a $20 gain, also make sure you take a $20 loss. Don't say I'm going to take a $20 gain, but I'm going to leave a $60 loss, right? Just because, yeah. So there is a bit of support here. You can see that little white bluish box, right, with the moving averages. So a bit of support there. See if it stays above that level and bounces. Peter doesn't lose. Just kidding. Peter doesn't lose. Trump announcing he's running. I could start. I mean, there's a. I think there's a lot more to that than like Trump just announcing he's running, though. I don't think it's that simple for him to say, "Ooh, I'm gonna run." I think there's a lot more. Tomorrow is the play. Looks like a flat day. Yeah, just kind of destroy everybody and then thrust it tomorrow into the real elections. Yeah, it's creeping up, Joe. Dragon victory is creeping up. Oh Lord, here we go again. Dragon victory. Wow, yeah, it really is creeping up, isn't it? This is gonna cause FOMO, is what I'm saying. Oh Lord. Yep. Anyways, is that thing at the highs of the day? Yeah, I hit new highs there and then backed off a little bit. Still think the volume could be better. Some we will get a worthy candle. Yeah, yeah. Eyes. I'm making contact with who? Yeah. Mm. Let's see here. Yeah, Spy's going for a little bit of a dip ski there now too. A little bit of a dip ski. Sun N, yeah, feel that $2. GCT, yeah, struggling at $7. So not really ooh, maybe we're gonna break out here. Here comes Spy. Next level to watch is at 376.70 there. 376.70. Oh for sure. Oh for sure. And yeah, GCT, yeah, still fighting. That thing looks like it if that thing can clear $7, it might be the FOMO for today. FOMO play for today. 376. La. Option liquidation. Come on. Give us something here. Give us something. Let me take a look. Is there anything on here? What's that? Okay, delete. Let me take a look at that actually. Let me take a look at CRTD again here really quickly. I know it's OTC, so that's a bit of a yeah. Moving on, STC. Smile. Just not enough there. Not yet. Sun is at $2, by the way. Sun and $2. Maybe it's gonna break about this time and stay above. And it did. It did, Martin, but it was a scam candle, is what that was for GCT here. So scams. In case you missed last week's. But they were above. There you go. Yeah, no, it's one of those scam candles. Susan, you haven't taken a position. Yeah, no, that's okay. Right. Again, if you're interested, it depends what your outlook is, like long or short term, right? So and then go from there. Is that a double bottom on SPY forming? That's a really small time frame though, right? So we're looking for these double bottoms again. That's really small time frame, and it's breaking below there already, and it's breaking down. So maybe an inverse head and shoulder if we can stay above. We keep calling these levels lower, right? Maybe an inverse head and shoulder if we can stay above a level like this, right? So like that, right? Then we can do something like this. Up, down, back there, up, and then back down to that, and then rally it, right? So if we can do something like that, okay, cool, sure, maybe, right? So then go from there. Can't help myself. It's like an addiction. Okay, sounds good. It's like an addiction. An addiction. Anyway, so that's the S&P and Tesla and whatnot. So and this thing finally broke above $2, new highs of the day here. So now it needs to actually consolidate above two, and then maybe Sun End can go for a thrust. Long-term blue chip buying more. Amazon at 88. Okay, if that hits, okay, sounds good. Some blue chips, blue chips, blue chips, blue chip. You son of a bee. It needs to stay above $2 here and consolidate, right? So if not, it's just another candle that's gonna cause you chaos. Chaos. Um, la, la. There you go. First half of the day crash. Second half moon. Interesting, yeah. And then continuation on Tuesday. Yeah. What's with must be dip. I I'm just reading something in Discord and I think it's funny. Just because it's BBIG Reddit. BBIG Reddit says, why is BBIG going down? It must be the dip before the rip. Sure. Every stock that crashes, isn't it? It's dipping before it rips. Yeah, okay. Anyways, yeah, so see if SPY can give us a little bit of an inverse there and then go for a bounce. And yeah. And Sun N, yeah, that thing really needs to consolidate here. $2. $2 and once and thrust. And thrust. FFIE, STC, yeah, all these names are selling off. So there's nothing that really stands out there. I think the two names with the best chance of is one of these two here, Sun and or GCT so far. So we'll see. For the day, yeah, okay, there you go, Hugh. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. You're in both. Let's go. Yeah, they're both behaving like rubbish so far, though, Joe. Right, so you'd want to see that thing actually consolidate and curl to the upside. It's not quite doing it yet, right? So GCT, yeah, kind of holding above that 665 there support, so which is okay, right? See if that thing can curl here now. Sun says nope. $1.90. It's taking my underwear to the fridge. Did you get into all three, Joe? You're like, well, I'm gonna spread my monies, looking for the best opportunity. At least have a chance of winning. Anyways, yeah, we'll see which one goes here. Yeah. you can tell that it's annoying when we don't have a theme in the market, but it is what it is, right? So you can tell that we're all over the place with these names. Nothing specific. My lucky seeds. Uh, my lucky seeds. One of them has to grow. One of them has to go, right? So yeah, we'll see. So Sun again needs $2 there, and GCT kind of needs to reclaim that $7 level and then thrust it. SPRC, I'm not quite sure what that's doing. FFIE back above 70 cents here and going for new highs of the day, which is not too bad. SPRC here. The theme is no theme. Yeah, no theme. SPRC, I always pull up the wrong one for some reason. Yeah, I mean, see if that thing can hold off off $1.20 here. Yeah, it did. Iron Donkey, it did. Okay, yeah. I mean, honestly, this thing, yeah, that thing is quite annoying, right? When it breaks below that bottom, there people are gonna panic sell it. Not surprised. Not surprised. And SPY is still just consolidating here, just going sideways, right? We kind of talked about that. Need to get rid of these. That little inverse head and shoulder here. It's holding for now, which is not too bad. But yeah, it's going sideways. Sideways. Yeah, hoping it goes back up. Okay, hopefully it stays above those lows then, right, Iron? So hopefully it stays above those. I do need to do this. Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. And okay, that's perfect. Yeah. No, I'm sure something will show up. Something always shows up, right? So we wait. We show patience. Oh, here goes the S&P bouncing off the inverse head and shoulder, right? So it's trying to at least, right? So see if we can hold and thrust it. Come on, Spot, you can do it. For Peter's sake. Crypto. Bitcoin is still at 27. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. And that. Okay, cool. Yeah, Spy trying there. Strying has support at this level. About 6 sessions back. Okay, sounds good. SPRC. Oh yeah, there you go. Bit of a bouncy bounce there. Not a massive bounce, but yeah, it's trying. Right, so what's the float here for SPRC actually? 3 million? Okay, that's not too bad actually. And what does the daily look like here? Let me pull up the chart. You can't even see my screen. What does the daily look like here? This thing looks like a massive pump and dump, doesn't it? Looks like it's always pumping and dumping for some reason. It can't seem to hold the gains, which is annoying, but may need an intervention. Joe, can you help? Can you help Jeff, please? Thank you. He needs help. He needs more than help. Yeah, this thing's always pumping and dumping them. Interesting. Yeah. It's trying. Yeah, I'll leave it up and see if it rallies. FFIE, yep, not too bad. Off 70 cents, not bad. I hope for your underwear. I hope for your underwear. What happened, Deem, with HUDI? Did anyone get out in time? They did an offering. So those guys did an offering. And the market says, oh, welcome to the bridge. Take you to zero. Recently, so there's that. Yeah. For those energy names, yeah. And like when the market is boring like this, sometimes we take a look at some of these other plays we could potentially be making. So let me look at a name like HUSA, American Energy Corp, and I think it's still at $4. Yeah, slightly green today though. That's not bad. I will pull up the dailies here though, because that might be a little bit deceiving there to look at. What does INDO look like here? Most likely green as well. $7. That thing's a magnet to $7. What else here? ESSE. Nothing above $10 yet? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Pablo, what's the one for this week? There's one for later this week. Not ESSC. There's another one for this week. I know you mentioned it last week. I cannot remember. It had a cool name actually. I think we got a little bit excited about it, but they were merging with Grinder. Something about don't know if anybody remembers that name. Never got onto the watch list because I haven't done it yet. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, it's doing not too bad. If as long as it stays above 7 cents, right? So SPY is breaking down there a little bit. Did you just say? Yeah, that's Peter. Yeah, that's the SPAC. That's the SPAC for this week. That's who they're merging with. That's who they're. I need to pull up that more than nah. It says I need more than what else could I have possibly mean? Let me take a look. Peter, yeah. I think that's GRNR, something like that. NR. Do you know what? Pablo said not to look at the site, so I never looked at it. I didn't look at it. I did not look. Let me take a look here, though. Ooh, who's that? 1 second. Great again. No, this is for organization last week. Let me see here. There you go. Peter says, "Do you know what Oi. We had it up." Peter, I don't know. Nah. There you go. I saved it somewhere. I can't remember where I saved it at. Unbelievable. Let me see here. Yeah, Spy really is holding that little bottom there, inverse head and shoulder, right? So then there's Peter says you do the math. Fine. GCT just had a nice pop there, by the way. GCT says, Joe, let's go party. GCT's going, right? So yeah, looks nice there. Oh, it's going $7.33 here, right? So sounds like what? Sounds like it's going. Captain Hook says, hey, look at me, I'm the captain now. There you go. $150. You want to back to those prices, don't you, Joe? It's close to $1, Carla. Okay, let me know when it breaks above $1, Carla. Let me know when it breaks above $1. And it's annoying because it's OTC, so that's the problem. Right, so act right. Yeah, hopefully it can stay above 7 now, Joe. Right, that previous resistance. Hopefully that's the new support now for that. And then okay, cool. Maybe. Right. So and then Sun N here. Sun N is trying, still fighting for $2. So not quite giving up yet. So that's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. So we'll see if it stays above and go from there. See if it stays above. 102. Oh my goodness, Carla. Oh my goodness, damn. I don't like that it's in news on the AMC. Okay, let me take a look. Pablo, I was looking for the other SPAC, the one for I think you just AMC price struggle lowered to $1.20 from 313 at Citigroup at Citi. AMC analyst Jason Bazinet lowered the firm's price target on AMC to $1.20 from keeps a sell rating on the shares. Wow. To reflect the latest US box office trends as the company's latest debts refinancing. I mean, it's all about the debts. So I don't know why AMC doesn't say, you know what, let's figure this out. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. AMC says nope. We go buy new movie theaters. I'm excited to see that earnings report. Damn, $1.20. It's over $5 now. Okay, bullish. Mercy says it's bullish. We may get to that $1 on AMC. Yeah, I mean, I feel like these like the earnings report for AMC that's coming out tomorrow is going to be very telling in terms of direction, right? So if it's absolute rubbish, that might be a problem. Just either that idiots have to close. Exactly, Peter. Exactly. So I think AMC does fine in terms of like movies and whatnot. Just anyways, there goes Sun now bouncing. City, yes, Musty, yes. Um, the AMC price target $1.20. If AMC ever gets to $1, my goodness, wow, you would think would drop lower than 13. It's at 20 now. Yeah, no, these analysts are. You want to take their like you want to take it with a grain of salt, right? So those guys are usually yeah, that would be a bullish. Exactly. I think everybody knows, Eric, that that's the main problem, except for the company itself. Well, they know they don't want to waste their monies though. They know this, but they're like, like when you owe monies, you're like, well, if I take these monies that I have and pay my debts, what fun is that? There's no fun in that. There's no fun in that. But if I keep the monies and keep paying my debt slowly, then I have monies to splurge, to go to London, to go to all these countries, like, and I can do whatever I want. I feel like that's what's happening there. Yeah. Actually, no, the stock is all that matters. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. And AMC is how low can Tesla go, Richard? How low can Tesla go? As low as I feel like Elon, Twitter is an issue for Elon, for Tesla. Like ever since like Twitter became a thing, Tesla's really struggled. Selena is a 590. My goodness, right? So Selena here. Ever since like Twitter became a big thing, Tesla's struggling. So I mean, again, just slowly scale in if you're interested in. Slowly scaling. Anyways, $6 here, R7 for Selena here. Selena might signal some SPAC rallies here, So we'll see. Selena. Now I almost want to look at some of these other SPACs here, just because. Was I think I should rally to $10 today. Wow, ESSC rallied to $10. Cool. I will leave up Selena. There's something else I wanted to look at though. Yeah, Selena is just hitting highs here. Bye bye, Selena. PL debts instead of having the goal post out some years. Exactly, Pablo. Hopefully, we don't break below that. No, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, that at 190 something dollars and 198, yeah, for Tesla. Hopefully, stays above that. They worry that will take too much of this. Yeah, Eric. Yeah. Nah. IC. Let me take a look at ICU because Pablo's favorite Furu keeps spamming it. ICU is dipping, isn't it? Yep. That thing's down 10%. Wow. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, um, moving on. Selena, Selena. Nothing's really following Selena yet, so we'll take is what you okay? I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Twitter would take too much of Elon's time away from Tesla. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's trying to go green. Yeah, some of these backs, right? Let me take a look. DFLI. Actually, what was that thing at this morning? 676 765. Okay, not bad. Yeah, it's at the highs of the day here, Pam. I mean, someone on Twitter sold it, so Pam. So that might be a good thing. I mean, this one's been holding around $8 for a long, long time now. Better than most of these other ones, so that's cool, right? So that's cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. Here we go for SPRC. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave up some of these backs and then go from there. Some of these stacks. And for some reason, GCT, not GCT, Sun N can't seem to break above $2 and actually stay above that level. So let me pull up SPRC here again. SPRC. It's at yeah $1.27. Okay, it's trying. It's trying. You're with your rubbish. And Spy is also going for a nice rally there. So again, Spy really did a good job of staying above that little inverse head and shoulder that we talked about, right? So again, head in the middle, shoulder on the left, and then shoulder on the right hand side here, and it's bouncing. So that looks nice. So see if it keeps going. It's dip. Getty. Let me take a look at Getty. Getty. I know Getty had a nice. Getty's at what? Wow. Wow. Pablo. Oh my goodness. Let me switch to music here because this music is absolute rubbish. And whose fault is this? Music playlist. Playlist. Please get rid of that rubbish. That's a low volume. Yeah, for these names, Joe usually like that though. Usually like that. Let me say Getty. Wow. Getty. Yeah, Getty looks weak there. That thing is curling down anyways. Nah, that thing was a lot better at 450. So was a lot better at 450. So remember when Getty was at almost $40? Remember that when this thing was almost $40? It's fighting to spread your wings. 681. Wow, crazy. And the price just keeps going lower and lower and lower and lower. AMC, what's AMC at here now? AMC's hitting new lows. AMC hitting new lows. Oh wow. Unbelievable, honestly. Anyways, what was the last thing to be halted? CVNA. Okay. CVNA. Oh, I keep forgetting to respond to messages here. I think. Sent. Okay, perfect. What's a good entry for AMC? Hello. ask Siri maybe. I don't know. I mean, you can play AMC. Like if I played AMC, I would maybe like try and catch these lows and set really tight stop losses. Honestly, because $4 Joe is what you're looking at. Oh no, the other one. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, I would honestly just play in like and set side stop losses and see what it does. Because this is some yeah, sketchy. What's a good entry? Spike and suck it hard. What did Spike do to you? Selena is still sitting at the highest here. Wow, impressive. And Sun N is not doing much there. GCT still holding 7. Useless. What's a good entry? What's to give you a good entry? I don't with AMC. I don't know. Michelle would be a better person to ask. Uh, yeah. When he just sits there like a drunk date. Dan, you've been on a date with someone that's drunk? Who goes on a date? Oh, I guess. Well, uh, anyways, pre earnings, Alice. Yeah, earnings tomorrow for AMC. That's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Because AMC beat earnings, it doesn't matter. That constant selling pressure since August on AMC. It's time to some levels up. Musty for AMC. Yeah, I'm sure at some point AMC will. Spill it. It's looking great. Tough. Yeah, no, Facebook is looking good. She took an above this and she took an above this and took everyone with her. The one that joined what prompted the move? Just momentum, human nature, just momentum. Right. Again, it's been selling off for a while now, so it broke $4. Wow, energy. So let's go. Congratulations. The question is, what was the good entry? The good exit? Yeah. Well, and Selena is still hitting highs here. Wow, Selena from $50 to 380 and then bounce. Can't believe this thing actually hit 380 today. $3.80 is where this is coming from. Wow. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. That's the go-to way to yeah. Not financial advice. Choo. Ayo, Tash. Ayo. With in college that I couldn't hold for 4 drinks and boring, drunk and boring. Is holding the market on its back. Microsoft. Yeah. La, 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 la. Anyways, let me see here. Anything else that's moving, ready to move? Now here I am watching AMC. Like, come on, AMC, come on, AMC. Peter, you're right on those scores now. Those calls now on AMC, aren't you? You know what's interesting is how like the market's going up and AMC really isn't following. That's interesting, isn't it? You don't want to have that happen because then that's a problem. That's a problem because it follows SPY down, not up. AMC, that's pretty silly, isn't it? Anyways, what's crypto doing here? Not too bad. Two. You bought some more. You bought some more AMC calls. My goodness. Can you see it? That's a sort of a diamond pattern for on AMC. Can you see it? Nope. Nope. Musty? Nope. Nope. I don't trust. I don't trust that damn thing. Tight stop losses, please, and thank you. Can suck it, Eric? Yeah, I think that thing split, and the price is too high, honestly. It's too high to I mean, like if you're gonna split and your price could be at $9, $8, $10, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Right. So there's really not a whole lot you can do with that in terms of upside, right? So yeah. New member, let's go, Diresh. Let's go. Welcome to channel support. Thank you, Peter. Welcome, Diresh. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support, and let's go. I know you've been around for a bit, so I don't think you're new. You're just becoming a member, right? Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. You can see if you look hard enough. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I see. I welcome. Welcome. Blah blah blah. You know what? What other stock I'm still that I'm holding that's still rubbish. It's not rubbish. Like it's not rubbish at all. It's consolidating, and I don't mind it. But it's pretty annoying how long it's been sitting at that level. Is you guys know what stock I'm the one from last week. This is why we wait for volume, but that's okay. Anyways, I agree here, right? So I like what the band stock is doing. I like what it's doing, but it's not doing anything, is it? Mm-mm. Like I don't like the volume, obviously, right? So the float isn't bad. I like what it's doing here in terms of consolidation, right? So it's consolidating well at the bottom here. Nice little double bottoms, right? So that stop loss has been in there for Hugh. Yeah, Hugh knew what I was referring to, right? So it's been sitting at the bottoms here. Stop loss is in and everything. The stop loss will not hit though. It's not hitting the stop loss, and it's not going. It's like, well, it's a staring contest. But again, I do like where it's sitting at though. It needs that volume to come through. It needs a catalyst, right? So, yeah. Only missing one thing, just the volume. That's it. Other than that, I like everything else about what it's doing there. So we'll see if it does anything. If not, well, too bad, too sad. Do you believe, Dan? So what? For your entries, it will, even if this exactly him exactly. So he needs it was no. Let me see. Let me scroll. I think I missed Dan's comment. Before the drinks look promising. Jeff, congratulations on that entry. Do you believe that? Shouldn't you be picking on he needs it worst? This is true. I'm sorry. Rubbish. rubbish. Anyways. Yeah. Now, Hugh, I know what you mean. Yeah, the volume isn't good. Not good at all, right? So, but we'll see what it does. We shall see what it does and then go from there. Donna, you're always asking about CVNA, aren't you? CVNA. And that thing is Pablo posted some stuff in Discord about this thing here, about CVNA. CVNA is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. That thing just keeps selling off and nowhere. There's really not a whole lot I can say about this, Donna, other than that I don't mind that it's bouncing off 52-week low 668. It's bouncing off that level, so that's a good thing. So as long as it stays above that, Donna, you might just be okay, right? So stay above $7, you might be okay, right? So if you're in a position, let me know. On watch anything you can bet I will be the first one to hop in. Sounds good, Hugh. Yeah, it needs good volume there. I agree there. AGRI. So yeah, no, Donna, that thing needs it needs to stay above $7 there, right? So then we can talk. Then we can talk. Let me see here. Blah blah blah. 13s and 34s and you're not in yet? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Has stores called Shoppers. It's called Shoppers Drug Mart. It's where you go to buy anything, anything, anything you want. Anyways, yeah, Selena still looks good there. GCT is crashing here now to the emergency human nature. To the emergency. Yeah, take it to the ICU here because GCT said thank you very much. But, and what? No one cares. Unbelievable. Leave our stores alone. Rubbish. Because, you know what? This song, by the way, Dan, this is for your economy. That's what's happened to your economy. Dips, tips, 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 tips. There you go. Anyways, yeah, no GCT. Yeah, see that thing being consolidated above 660. Sun N, no. Selena dips. FFE dips. Spy dips. Dips, dips, everywhere. Dips. Whoa. What is that? Okay. Blah 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 blah. I just need to keep the makeup on because our faces are kind of rough. Yeah, no, Selena is struggling at 660 there. 660. You didn't try. If that was supposed to be if that was supposed to be offensive, you didn't try very hard. Um, so all that being said, what's the next 500% runner? Human nature, we will find out soon enough, right? Just patience. And all of these names are dipping. Is AMC hitting new 52-week lows? My goodness. AMC, new 52-week lows. Canada's flea market is called sellers. Do we have a sell? No. No, we don't have a sellers. Leave us alone. Gap down and has been on the climb all morning. Yeah. That's why Jeff is celebrating all these celebrating HUSA. No, because there's a store that sounds familiar, and you guys have the same store too. It's called Zellers. Zellers. The creativity from Canada is unrivaled. Well, stocks making 52 new tend to make more 50 exactly 10 again. Yeah, stocks making new 52-week lows tend to make new 52-week lows. Yeah, exactly. Damn, AMC is struggling. The heck is Zellers? You don't have Zellers? Yeah, you guys have Zellers. You guys have Zellers. You have Zellers. Rubbish. You guys have Zellers. You have to have Zellers. Yeah. You guys don't have Zellers? Become icon of Canadian retailers. Is this only a Canadian store? My goodness. Oh, Lord. Don't embarrass me like this. Was a Canadian discount department retail chain, and it's currently a brand name owned by Houston. Okay. I assure you, we do not. Damn. Canada, what's wrong with you? Wow. Hey yo, M-Sense. Is killing you is people that buy in Canada with Zell. What Zealous? You guys really don't have. Is that Safeway? We have Safeway. Yeah, we do have Safeway. We do have a store called Safeway. You guys not have Safeway either? Safeway. Safeway is a classic. You do? Okay. Do you guys have a Longs? What the hell is a Longs? Who? You've heard of Tyler Zeller? Okay. Na 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 na. Na. Huh. Yeah, you do? Okay, you? Yeah? Okay, sounds good. There you go. At least you have something in common. Anyways, FFIE is selling off there, and so is Selena. At least we have something in common. Wow. GCT, yep. Potential double bottoms here around like 660. So see if that holds. Sun N, food delivery. That's a hedge, Musty? Well, I guess. Why does it say connect to Trump tab? Safeway has been relegated to the league two. Safeway. Look at AMC. AMC is hitting new 52-week lows. Kavana, yeah, that thing looks like rubbish for now. Donna. The order food sounds good. I get what you're saying. At home watching Netflix or whatever. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Break up and quit writing that 200s. Yeah, no, Spy looks better than yeah. And also again, that inverse head and shoulder played out really well in Spy. Yeah, Spy is still going here. So this song, by the way, is for AMC. Come on, AMC, can you keep your head above water, please? Do it for Michelle. Do it for Musty. Do it for someone. FTT is green tough. It's green. Okay, interesting. Might be an interesting name to watch for a bit of a bounce. So Mohas is imminent. 100K row price. Yeah, the row price will come out soon enough. No ceiling. Oh, it's cracked me. Yeah. No, Scott, congratulations. Good job, because that thing was we'll invest in below $5. When you said below $5, what do you mean? You mean like $1 or 90 cents? That's the question. I always find it so amazing though, like to look at AMC hitting new 52-week lows and then look at Twitter and people spamming rubbish like this. First comment I see is this: has anyone looked into criminal damage in the UK? Someone is telling me we need to do that. Wow, damn, what's happening? They want to burn AMC theaters now? What's going on? That's the first comment I see when I come to Twitter. Like, well, what do we do? Do we burn down the theater or what? Oh my goodness, violence. Hey yo, MBC. Someone says if you're still in display AMC, you are diamond handing the stocks you love. You have seen their tricks, their correct tricks, and not phased. You do not fear. You become more educated and powerful than when you first entered the play. You know, we are not leaving. Okay, sure. Don't think that's exactly true. You're not exactly more educated than when you joined this play, are you? Nope. If you're still hoping that AMC squeezes, that's all hope, isn't it? That's 2 hours ago. Wow. In volume, we're going down more than 6%. How about you look at one of these SPACs that go down at 20% with 100,000 in volume? It's the same as squeeze. It's my like honestly, Many deals to be had right now for those with foresights and conviction to see through the clouds of FUD. AMC is clearly one such example. It could be too. If it gets converted into AMC stock, whether it does or not, it should follow the common stock once it rebounds. Uh, Stephanie says, Stephanie has a lot of followers on Twitter. Stephanie says at some point they have to cover. The only way they don't do is if AMC went bankrupt. Well, well, uh, that is not going to happen. We own the floats. That is not going to happen. We own the floats. They know they need to be the first out of the door to survive. Hold to and help. When wow, it's an aspiring FURU. Has Adam Aaron tweeted from London yet? I would take a look at Adam Aaron from London. At some point, they have to cover. Well, Stephanie is the the float has holes in it. We own the float, Christian. Haters, the haters keep hating. We keep trending. So you make money from trending or what? Do you want to trend or do you want to make money? I don't know. Anyways, we own the floats. Did you know we own the float? Anyways, let me take a look at Adam Aaron here. Has he put out any tweets yet? Come on. There you go. Adam Aaron. 12 hours ago, Adam Aaron tweeted, is the right to vote? Okay, so he's, your vote is important, blah, 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 as promised. Nope. As promised, he says. We have added a second showtime Monday, November 14th. Okay, London. So he's still in London. The dude has left the States. He's left the States. He's like, you guys go vote. You know what? It's important to vote, but I am in London. And I'm watching movies in another damn country. Anyways, moving on. AMC better find support above 520, otherwise it's gonna sell off more. Has moved on from AMC. Now he's spamming GTI. Hi, Jeff. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's gonna be the next one that causes pain, isn't it, Jeff? So yeah, be careful, please. EMC probably has installments type of already in place that will never find human nature. Yeah, probably. Michael, just momentum, and Chinese names rallying. So GCT was the latest stock to benefit from that, right? From these Chinese stocks moving up. So yeah, it's at 590 now. So loses 5, it can really dangerous. Oh yeah, if AMC loses $5, honestly, I think it's going to be a problem. Anyways, yeah. Again, let's get to 100 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in good old Discord. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. Yes. Let me get a new playlist here going again. Blah blah blah. There you go. Sprinkling free NFTs on apes again. Something useless. Are waiting for Tesla? Yeah. Tesla. Interesting. It's 10 for every 10 days down. Yeah, David. Sounds like he's also holding a Mullen bag at yeah. Dwac? What's Dwac doing? Let me take a look. No. I'll get rid of AMC here. Dwacs. Nice. Yeah, no, Dwac has done a really good job today. Dwac is sitting at the highs of the day here. It's done a really good job. So, yeah. Finally breaking above that $23 there. So yeah, looks nice. Um, it's moving. HUDI is dropping again. What is it at? Is that $18 now? Wow. Will that thing ever rally again, or is it finished? Yeah, it looks like it's finished, isn't it? Yeah, $18 minus 90%. Wow, $180. Yeah. Anyways, halt in your face won't be a down halt. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So, is a genius. He probably went to England, knowing that if he can't get out of this, then he's in the clear. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Exactly. One second. Perfect. More for I've been bouncing. Oh, Peter has been? Yeah, Peter's been bouncing. Bouncing. Nah. Yeah, I know it's funny. I like how we do complain about AMC though, and yet I bet you 80% of you guys in the chat hold AMC, right? So that's okay. Um, Hopefully someday around these again, so you can get your monies back. But for now, we just wanna roast. Should you buy HUDI, Spinch? You should buy again. You should buy a Discord membership. Is what you should buy. Why are you buying? Why are you buying HUDI? Like, what's your reason for buying this? Why? Um, a long-term short on JP Morgan and Bank of America. You did. Jason. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that might actually be a nice play once these interest rates start going down a little bit, right? So I'm of the 20% today. Yeah, today. Hugh, clarification today. 20%. Yeah, 20%. Yeah, a lot of you guys hold AMC. I did great with made 15. Is you bought back in, Susan? Oh, hey, yeah. No, AMC was very good for a lot of people. Very good, right? So, and it's very good. So if you made monies on AMC, congratulations. I hope it rallies again at some point. I hope it goes to one of these. Yeah, only concern is a lot of people holding banks, and AMC really isn't doing anything positive. So for AMC to rally again and it be sustainable, these guys are gonna have to do something really right. So something fundamentally sound with the company. They're obviously not gonna pay down debt. Again, like Pablo's mentioned a few times, maybe some of these insiders start buying back stocks. These guys were selling and selling and selling all the way up, right? So they're not buying anything back. So if they can maybe do some share buybacks, cool, maybe, right? So, hey, Virgo, down 90%. Wow, that was a return before EI, Jeff. Oh, crazy. You don't notice like AMC's done absolutely nothing. AMC also said like, this was the big talk. They're like, oh, we are gonna find a partner that makes popcorn, and then we can do this and this with popcorn. We're gonna compete with what's the name? They're gonna compete with one of the biggest popcorn makers or something, right? What's happened with that whole thing? No follow through. Very sad. We're gonna have a lot of conversations like this tomorrow with AMC, and I'm ready. I'm excited. You bought back in at 3, sold at 6. You sold at 60, Michael. Congratulations. Obviously not going to pay down their debts. Like Virgo, they're not gonna do it. They've had all the opportunities to pay down their debts. They don't want to do it. So idiot thinks it's healthy, and that's the only reason why these shorts keep shorting the damn stock. Whenever a price target comes out for AMC, they're like, debts, debts, that's because of your debt, and nope, they still don't want to pay it down. So like, it's not enough to just like say, oh, like refinancing and later dates. Oh, dudes. Get it to zero. You have enough monies to get it to a pretty to a healthy place. Because yeah, with these, I mean, like imagine the interest rates on these things now. As the Fed says, oh yeah, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up. AMC, you're doing nothing. You're doing nothing, are you? He was going to expose the shorts that told you. Unbelievable, honestly. Unbelievable. The so-called popcorn. I do need to get some popcorn for tomorrow. Some popcorn? Yeah, because we need to be ready. Preston, what's your question about Coinbase? Yeah, so we'll stream tomorrow and then come back like an hour after the market closes for the conference call, right? That's all it takes, right, Pablo? A filing showed Adam Aaron buying one share of AMC. You know, if he believes in the company as much as it does, come on, you've been selling, dude. Go buy something. I mean, one of these insiders, buy something, anything. Just buy. Anyways, on us for sure, Susan. Yeah, he did. He did for sure. Selena is holding off $6 here. Well, 5.90. Selena. FFIE holding 70 cents, which is nice to see there. GCT is kind of looking for support at 640 there, I guess. And Sun N is failed at $2. Bitcoin is okay, cool. And Matic is still thrusting there. So Doge, not a whole lot. Sub gainer here's Matic, by the way. Sub gainer here, Matic on the list. Yeah, stale. Yeah. By yeah, exactly. By a century. Well, what can we do though? That's don't sleep on my your seats are yeah. Joe? Yeah. I do need to respond to this message here. Dear, unfortunately, but that needs to take care first. I did not just see you later. So, hopefully. Perfect. Perfect. 20%. Wow, cool. Very cool. One second. Let's go. It's not with yeah. No, crypto had a nice dip, Hugh. Like Matic was back to like 112 something, right? So now it's pushing for 126. Crypto had a nice dip yesterday. EBC, you're in at 68 cents. Wanted to come out greedy once more. So just watch it, then maybe see, right? So watch and see if it's failing at $1, and then maybe just take profits. You can always buy back if it like breaks above $1 and stays above that level, right? So if it's failing at $1, you might have to get rid of it, and then if it reclaims $1, then you can always buy it back, right? So you should have enough cushion, anyways, right? So sometimes I will do that. Take profits at $1.99 and then buy it back at 101. If it can break above and come back and test and hold, yeah, human nature. Yeah, you like it? Okay, not bad. Tell that to Peter. And then these useless goats. Coinbase 170 gap fill in after hours. Okay. Well. Anything else here on the list? Blah 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 blah. Nope, nothing there really. HUDI 18. Yeah, still at $18 here, $19 here. And what's that? That's Dwac. Yeah. What's CEI doing here? CEI 14 cents, 20%, 15 cents. Not bad. I mean, when you are close to 10 cents or 12 cents, how much lower do you want to go, David? So, yeah. You need these glasses. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Sun N still struggling here. GCTs. And the market really just slowed down. Again, elections, right? There's not a whole lot to look at. Not a whole lot to look at here with the elections. With elections. Let's go. Sessions, let's party. Home alone. Drop the wife up at the airport. That's why I come on later for a week. Let's go, Tesh. Tesh says the wife is gone. The wife is gone. So Tesh, go alone during lunch. Just looking. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean we can too. Yeah, BTC is holding up there. Matic is straight going. Matic is at 127.50 now. Like that thing is going. Impressive, isn't it? Right? So it's rallying, sending it. Pablo, by the way, your favorite food is still spamming all over the place. Spamming. That's by S&P there. What did you say, Pablo? Insider trades? Okay, let me take a look. Let me pull that up there. Market copy link. Zella. Flagging? I'll take a look, Matthew. Ayo. AMC insider trading or ownership there. Let me see. Wow. Look at this rubbish. Damn. Right? So current insider ownership percentage 0.22%. Another big partnership? Wait, really? Wow, that's impressive. Number of insiders buying in the last 12 months, zero insiders. And these guys love movie theaters and whatnot. Number of insiders selling in the last 12 months, 9. Amounts of insiders selling last 12 months, 58 million. These guys are just extracting monies from the market. Unbelievable. Impressive. Look at that. No, I don't. Look at these dudes. Insiders, sell. Look at that. All they do is sell. Chris, sell. John, sell. Chris, sell. Sell. I mean, like 69,000 shares. These guys want out. Like, please get us out, please and thank you. Get us out. have so much faith. Faith in the company. Anyways. Anyways. What's that? That's CEI? Yeah. 20%. GCT consolidating. Unbelievable. Anyways, back to the S&P. What's the full because AMC insiders is to all of them? Yeah, exactly. Interesting. We own the float. We to find insiders behind. But yes, AMC Twitter says it's just fun. It's fun. No spamming of FUD, please and thank you. Please and thank you, Pablo. No FUD. Anyways, 15 cents here for CEI. Interesting. Not that I would touch it, but it's pushing. Yeah, see that they can clear 15 cents and actually stay above it. And stay above it. Moving on here. What's ESSC doing? East $9.15. Yeah, not doing much. Not doing much. $30 for this sold. Sold. The float isn't worth very much. It's not. Now, without all being said, though, I really do hope AMC goes for a solid rally. I mean, like, hope AMC goes for a nice rally, you know? I just like to point out the obvious when people keep saying it's all FUD. It's not FUD. It's just $30 per share. Wasn't Adam Aaron selling at like $50, $40, $60 or something like that? AFC can suck it. Hey yo, Christine, what's this? Oh my goodness, that GCT. VERU's at the highs of the day. Wow, yeah, that one's been slowly creeping up, hasn't it, Christian? Yeah, nice highs of the day here for VERU. VERU. Slightly red, Jeff. Okay. Yeah. mmat. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, it's better than most of these names. So I mean, it's better than no names. It's down 3 cents, right? So not a big deal. See if we can, Jeff. See if we can stay above $1.50 there, and then go from there. Some earnings calls for AMC. The year of how far below the year low of AMC did we get today? 10 cents, 15 cents, 15 cents to make a new low. Yeah, blue. Let me take a look at blue. Blue. You like that stock, Musty? I think it's always on your watch list, and it's always doing some weird things on the upside here. $7. Wow, nice. It might not be hitting the scanners because it's so slow, but it's slowly moving up 1 cent at a time, one candle at a time. It's slowly going up. So right, just writing the 9 and the 20 there nicely. Cool. Very cool. Na, 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 na. Okay, interesting. Well, 200 a barrel. Honestly, Jeff, I would just again, you have a nice entry for like HUSA. I would just kind of play your position, and whatever happens, happens. You know. Here, what? Yeah, no, I would just kind of play my like your position. You know, Jeff. And if it gets to $200, like 200 a barrel, that's cool, right? So just again, put your stop loss and just keep moving that thing higher. Anyway, CEI is hitting highs of the day here, 22.30, 22%. My thoughts on mmat, I think it looks fine. It's holding up really well. What the hell? What happened? I'm better than any scanner out there, Musty. That can be true. That can be very true. DBGI. Minus 21%. Honestly, Matthew, not surprised. Not one bit, right? The amount of spamming and Zach Morris and all these guys that were involved with this thing being all the way up there, oh, I don't trust it. Don't trust it. This thing was a micro float and it was at $1, $2. Okay, cool, maybe, right? When it's at $9, $10, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. These guys are spamming. R7, the Furus are spamming this. Your favorite Furu. And they're dumping in R and they're minus 21% here. What happened to all the spamming? Like, oh my goodness, this thing is gonna squeeze, right? So it has 500,000 shares. Again, until that volume comes in and it's actually moving, it's basically rubbish, you know? Basically rubbish. Anyways. Anything else on here? Mission looks like it big buys last week, crashing. Okay. It's only at the price because of yeah, exactly, Matthew, exactly. So yeah, be careful with these names here. What a monster, VERU. What a monster. I think kept playing with $15 and eventually broke above. Retested and held. I like that there, right? So that retest was nice. Retest of $15 and boom booms. Cool. And here goes for $16, VERU. 1580. So if you're holding VERU, congratulations, by the way. And so, because it looks nice. Let's see if we can get above $16 here now. Oh, 1590. 1580. Tesla's on the 200s. Yeah, I think the more you think about it, Twitter is going to become a problem for Tesla. Always been a monster person. Yeah, it always has been. From $10, $11, that thing rallies to $15 minimum, right? So wow, look at Tesla. My goodness. 198.66. You're waiting for $185. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Tesla, impressive. Elon Musk needs to sell Twitter and go back to Tesla because he's hurting. Is people are punishing it. Punishing it is what they're doing. Anyways, long term for Tesla. Yeah, that thing actually hit 52-week lows today. 197.50. Wow, cool. Wow. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? You're loading up. Anything else on here? Nope. The only thing that's on here that looks nice is VERU. 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 Hmm. Interesting. Oh my goodness, Tesla just made new lows. Why was Sava up, Michael? I'll have to take a look. I'm not sure. Yeah, Tesla's hitting new lows here. Is really ugly. However, 150. But la emergency at some point. The pendulum must swing. Who knows? Yeah. Josh, Tesla's about to break below $197. Why? Look at this on SPY. By the way, SPY just had a fat red candle here. Wow. Wow. Where's that coming from? Where is that coming from? Oh, the yep, Tesla broke below. Nope, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Interesting. Is yeah, EV, yeah. I think it's because most of these clean energy names had a rally last week or whenever that was. So they've had a bit of a rally already. So it's up 10%. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah. Ayo, infamous. Ayo. How are you? Yeah. Josh? Trying to to get some Tesla. And since you're trying to proc to buy some Tesla, wow, okay. Yeah, Tesla's hitting 52-week lows here, so $197. Penny sells today on options, yeah. And then tomorrow we go at night. We'll see. We'll find out. Spy Reds. Spy is red. Yeah, today turned out to be a little bit of a patiently waiting hue. Yeah, I almost would prefer, like, since it's below 200s here, I almost would prefer to watch it and see how low it goes. And if it reclaims 200, that might be a good sign. The fact that I can't keep it below 200 might be a really good thing. So, but if it's gonna stay below 200, then I would almost just watch it and see what it does. You know, so. My anyways nah. Patiently waiting. What else can we look at here, actually? Yeah, blue with a little bit of a sell off there too. Interesting. No. Lose the house. All energy will go down to the toilet. Yeah, exactly. That's a concern. I had that same concern for like DFLI. Yeah. Yeah, Hugh. 60,000 and that the market could be quite yeah, heavy on SPY. Okay, SPY Strato. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah. I don't mind that actually. I don't mind that. Don't mind that. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, it's stable. Yeah, it's holding up quite well. Better than expected. One second. I just need to quickly take a look at something here. Toba's rubbish. 15s. One second. Uh, yeah, it's at 18 now. As SM, yeah, it's at $18 now. Instead of instead of 9:30 in the morning, they moved it to is it after hours? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Are you still holding it, Pablo? You're still holding it. You're gonna gamble into the night. You are. Okay. You're gonna gamble into the night and wait for the vote to be approved. Uh, to really rally with no more hate on it. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. Oils, oils. Oil. Anyways, so there's that. Oils. I'm just quickly looking at some other rubbish here for interesting. Interesting. Nah. ESSC. And take a look at this. Minus. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, the S&P is trying to bounce here, so see if we go for a bit of a rally. Destroy the puts now. Are you really surprised? Yeah, exactly. No, I'm surprised how quickly it came down though, Hugh. But then again, they did an offering, right? So I'm surprised how quickly it came down. You would have thought like maybe okay, cool, open at $100 and then slowly bleed like HKD did. But again, HKD never did an offering though. These guys did so. Right back down to the abyss. We knew it was coming back down. These stocks would be lucky to stay above $20. all of them. Lucky to hold $10 at some point, right? So yeah, but but what can you do? Every time it comes down to these lows, building position cheaper and cheaper. Okay, yeah, Josh, yeah. Right, so especially if these positions are long-term positions, right? Then you're happy that the market is dip skiing, dip skiing. Can Spy go for another rally here? Can you go for another rally, Spy? Yeah, that's the same level that the bounce at last time, actually. Same level. That little inverse head and shoulder, right? So, yeah, same levels. It's trying the Spy there. La 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 la. Same levels. Two, two. Okay, perfect. Come on, Spy. uh, have have you have no plays, Donna, on there? Okay. Very pumped on the and they're just because oh, Alice, yeah, I see why. Of the opportunity, I know. I bet you it's because again, maybe it's because those guys they're holding all the shares. Maybe they just said, you know what, let's see how high we can go, without ruining this, and then we're gonna dump shares anyways, right? So if we want to do an offering at $100, how about we just leave the stock quotes with $2,000, and then we can sell slowly on the way down, and we can make more than that. Crazy. I'm sure they took advantage of that somehow. Somehow. I mean, they have to, hopefully. Hopefully. HKD. Come on, Spy. Give us something here. Give us some excitement. Some excitement. Anyways, let me take a look at the earnings calendar here for today. I don't think I put that on the stream. Quick uploads here. Delete that. Delete. Earnings for today, and then tomorrow morning as well. Okay. Lift, interesting. Activision, Solar, TripAdvisor, Party City. I mean, that's a name we interesting, and then Sun Power, of course, right? So interesting. And then Disney, Oxy, AMC tomorrow, Upstart, Plug, Lucid, Nova. Wow, there's some fire names tomorrow. Tomorrow after the market closes, after into elections, right? So yeah, ready. Tomorrow should be more fun. Tomorrow should be a lot of fun. Uh, into VERU. Mm, into VERU. New sites. New sites. New sites. Oh Lord. Interest. Over that of the yeah, exactly, Hugh. Yeah, exactly. I bet you they did some of that rubbish. Personal interest. What happened to our DBGI? Hats off. Well, people sold it. A lot of retail in that name, right? It wasn't pumping, so they just dumped it. So it was, yeah, Yang. Okay, sounds good. That's funny. That's funny. So that's a bit of spy. Selena isn't doing much yet. Tesla's bouncing. So with the S&P, of course. VERU is still holding $15. Their Sun is still again below $2, which is not bad actually. Which is really not bad. So, which is really not bad. Mm. Hmm. On VERU, because I think it may be at least a dollar dip, probably at some point. Yeah, at some point. Anyways, what was that on the scanner there? Okay, that was VERU. Okay, cool. Actually, VERU signaled this morning at $13, rallied all the way to 16, so that's not bad. If anybody played with it, right? So not bad at all. Hmm. Yeah, it's tough for you in that stock. Yeah, I was never gonna again, like I mentioned earlier. Um, I'd be worried like holding that thing overnight. You just never know. Anyways, yeah, Spy's dipping again there, which is interesting. Spy dipskis destroy the calls is what they're doing. Destruction, zero. Destroy the puts, destroy the calls. And it's boring. Like it's slow when we're watching the S&P. You know, take a look at Sopa. Ooh, Sopa. Let me take a look. That's CEI, by the way. So let me take a look at SOPA here really quickly. SOPA, 7 cents. Interesting. When we look at HFT coin, HFT, of course. HFT. I will take a look. HFT. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. Unbelievable. I'll take a look though, Hugh. 1 second. SOPA. Um, hmm. Yeah, SOPA is coming off a nice level here, isn't it, Cam? The float isn't bad. The only problem is the volume, Cam. That's the only problem here, the volume. If that thing can maybe break above that moving average there, the 50-day moving average on the daily here, just get above like this whole like $1.70 range, right? So it's not bad at all. Looks like a weird inverse head and shoulder too, doesn't it, Cam? Right, it's had a nice rally from this zone before too. Like $1.50, it's had a solid rally from $1.50 all the way to $3, right? So, um, and SOPA is a name that's rallied before. So, Kelly, why do you like it? If you don't mind me asking, like, why do you like it? Like, why do you like the name? Went out using a hotspot. So slow, Dan. Oi, where do you live in the village? What happened to your internet? Did you not pay the bill or something, Dan? Where do you think you are? You think you can just lag and not pay the bill? um, Rubbish. Like my internet went out. Why did it go out? Anyways, why? Is it just because of the weather, Dan, or what is it? Is weather or just your people slacking? Nashville? Okay. Hopefully you guys are okay. Uh, yeah. Yeah, Joe needs Starlink. Oh, anyways, yeah, Spy is selling off. Spy said, bye bye, guys. Bye bye. I'm going to hit lows of the day. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Not quite yet, though. Not lows of the day yet, but yeah. Listen here, you dial up Canadian. Dial up. Dial up. Well, is anyone buying BBIG? Well, maybe Pablo is. Yeah, no, Cam. Why do you like SOPA? Why do you like the SOPA? Let me take a look. BBIG. BBIG is currently at what? 80 cents. BBIG is down. Wow. I feel like I honestly, and that's. I feel like it's just a matter of time before AMC BBIG starts doing this. Because like, what's the company waiting for? Where's their where earnings report? Where's that? Damn, Pablo, this thing was at 75 cents this morning. What's BBIG Reddit saying? The shorts haven't covered a single share. The real price will come out soon. Wow. BBIG did such a good job of holding 90 cents, and here it is now. And it's usually reliable. Found out. Utility pole. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, hope they're okay. Yeah, hope they're okay because that's a pretty. Those things are scary. As yeah. Hopefully they are okay. You bought some calls for January for BBIG. You did, okay. January calls, okay. I mean, at least you have a lot of time, Josh, right, for BBIG there. It's just really sad what BBIG management is doing. Honestly, it's really sad. I wish they would be more like transparent. This is why you can't trust any of these companies. Honestly, you cannot trust any of those companies. Blah 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 blah. Another said it was down on the floor. On the floor? Okay, sounds good. For SOPA, on the floor. Yeah, I don't mind it here. I really don't mind it there. Right, so to offer cryptocurrency payments through a Coin Smart partnership. Yeah, again, I don't mind it really at that level. We're just curious, wanted to see why you're interested. The volume really isn't there yet, right? So human nature, where also are big. Okay. Interesting. Blah blah blah. Yeah. There are a lot of names at 52-week lows, honestly. A lot of these names. 52-week lows. That's SOPA. Across the border. Once I'm just quickly looking at Sunday messing up. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Let's see, specs relating to financing. Okay, sounds good. Okay, that's why. That's why. Cool. Also, crypto, yeah, yeah. Let me see if it's on my list. On my list of rubbish. Thoughts on Meta, Jose? Are you in Meta, or you're looking for an entry? Are you in Meta or looking for an entry? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Selena, yeah. EC. I don't have that either. Unbelievable. You unbelievable. You know, you know, you know, you know, Musty. You know. For right, our pre-market call. The open indicators are close. Yeah. I mean, again, Alice, the fact that it's Chinese is always going to scare me a little bit with just regulations and whatnot, right? So that's always concerning. I feel like always concerning. You want always scary, scary, scary. Always scary. And VERU still holding $15. You know. And then I just got out of Meta puts, but I feel it could go lower. Just your opinion. Facebook. Let me take a look. What can I get rid of here? BBIGs are 80 cents again. Meta. You are your inputs and you just sold those puts. Okay, not a bad area to exit those puts actually, right? Not bad at all. Right, so triple bottoms here at $95, so not bad at all. Do you feel like it could go lower? I mean, it's also going to depend on a whole lot on what the entire market does today, right? Yeah, I would maybe just watch that $95 level there. Yeah, if it does break below that level, yep, it could potentially go back lower, especially if SPY is selling off, right? So, yeah, so depends how the market makers want the market to move today, right? So it's looking weak-ish here now, isn't it? Yep. So watch that 95. There's been some support here, right? Bounce and bounce and bounce again. Not a bad area for you to get rid of those puts. If it breaks below that level, okay, cool. Maybe you could go lower, right? So yeah, don't mind that. And SPY with a nice little thrust. Nice little thrust there. Market is closed now. Can you give a okay? I will. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Can't believe it. All right, let me take a look at the other one there. So, TKWI on the Euronext. Nice. Well, see, that's actually done well, hasn't it? Right? It's done well. So, market's closed for this thing. Oh yeah, I think pushed into the into the end. Wow, nice, beautiful. That looks really good there on a smaller time frame, right? So, on the bigger one here, Musty. I mean, this thing's filled twice at $22 here, but honestly, I feel like I would just watch this thing and leave it alone over $20, right? So, and then maybe decide again at $22. If it breaks below $20, though, that's a different story, because it might be ready to sell off again, right? So, yeah, holding $20, meh, leave it, right? So, breaks fills at 22. If it's struggling at 22 like it did here, then you might have to make a decision. If it's breaking above easily, okay, cool. How about more then? How about $27, right? So, but if it's failing below, like if it's struggling to hold about $20, yeah, might as well say bye bye, bye byes. Look at the orange logo. Now look at Amazon logo on Twitter. Unbelievable. You're looking for acquisitions, aren't you? Take out Stakeouts. Ooh, that's a nice little rally there. Interesting. Nice little rallies. One second. Nice little rally. Interesting. Uh, exchange to do that before it's unfolding. Interesting. What do I think about it, Peter? HUDI. Are you in the stock? HUDI. I mean, it's consolidating at $18 here, which is nice, right? So it's holding $18 here, which is not too bad, right? So if that thing can stay above $18 there, Peter, maybe it goes for a bit of a rally, right? So these guys again sold $25 million. Like they did a $25 million offering. I don't know why TradingView maybe doesn't have those details. Prices offering stock plunges. Yeah. Let me see if TD maybe has that some better information here though. I don't know if they give a price for that offering, right? So did they give a price for that offering? Through a registered direct offering, 1 million shares. 1 million shares. 1 million shares with two institutional, $25 per share. Okay, they sold those shares for $25. That's the problem. Stock is at $180 and they're selling shares for $25. Guess what happens, right? So yeah, so you know what happens with that, right? So stock sells off, right? So not surprised at all there that it's struggling. So offering. Yeah, I just watch $18 there, Peter. See if it stays above $18. If it does, okay, cool. Maybe there might be something there, right? So if not, yeah, be careful. Blah blah blah. Hmm. Let's see. I think I ran out of music, so I need to put on a new playlist. A new playlist. Interesting. Why in the hell would they do that? 25? Yeah, they sold 1 million shares at $25. Is what they've gone and done, right? So yeah, they sold up. Yeah, some they sold. Why in the hell would they do that? Because of crazy people. Crazy people is why. Just kidding. Uh, down like 90%. What the hell? Yeah. Killed all the Chinese moment. They really did, Roy. They killed all the momentum. They killed all the momentum. Uh, it's not a bad. What did you scalp? You scalp those two crypto names? Hugh? Okay. Yeah, I don't have those. I looked them up and I don't have them. Those would have been interesting. Every that's it. They have some news. Okay, I just distracted for a bit. I just need to quickly. I'll go. Also, steward up active in Discord. No, Algo's been again. Algo's been a good name. Not a good. Well, it's been a name that we've talked about over and over and over. Since like 30 cents, right? So yeah, since like 30 cents, we talked about Algo quite a bit. So and it's done well. Mm. Dwac is booming. Cool. Finish. Just kidding. Not much for volume. Yeah. Oh, you wanted Hugh to scalp that? Let me take a look. Oh, you mean the like that's crypto, isn't it? Yeah, that's crypto. Yeah, I will ignore that for now. Let Hugh scalp it. Anyways, yeah, we need some stocks moving here. What's going on? Come on, stonks. Come on, stonks. Look at the one. You're still recommending one for since crypto scalp. Yeah, Selena's dance, HUDI, again, whatever that thing does, we'll see. SOPA, not too bad. Consolidating needs volume there, right? So all these stocks are just sleeping, just dead, 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 dead. We need some momentum, you know? Yeah. Anyways, as the markets are slow, though, if you see anything that you're interested in that's holding support, that a stock you like that you want to look at, maybe that you think could move next, let us know in the chat, right? So if you're watching anything, my thoughts on Mullen, let me take a look at Mullen here. Can you see my? Yeah, you can. So Mullen here. I think Mullen would be nice if that thing would come back and test, give us a double bottom at 21 cents, right? That would be nice. And then set aside stop loss. I would like it there, right? So it's not really doing much here. Like in the ways of like it's not bouncing at all anyway. So there's no rush into this, right? So unless Mullen is gonna drop some news after hours, yeah, one is not the one. One is not the one. Might some DWAC calls. Ooh, interesting. DWAC. Yeah, DWAC is sitting at the highs of the day now, isn't it? Wow, nice. It's all this excitement for Trump, all the excitement, all the excitement. See a large market cap. That's all. Yeah, he doesn't like the big ones. He wants the tiny, extremely potentially volatile ones. Monies, and gone. There you go. Dwac is ripping. Yeah, no, Dwac looks nice. So if you are in this name, congratulations, Tano. Right. So, what would happen to if Elon says he can come back? I mean, then that'd be up to Trump to say he's coming back or he's not coming back, right? So I don't know. I don't know. Why is my thing getting logged out here? Yeah, Dwac, John. Yeah, no, Dwac looks nice. I mean, I feel like I know someone talked about it quite a bit last Friday that Trump was announcing something or potentially announcing something. So said he could come back. Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Why is need to block that dude on Twitter, Pablo. Just spamming. He's likely going to announce he's running for Dan. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Unless I know there's just stuff going on with like just the case down, right? So they can still impeach him in a way, but with that whole right. So depends. What's the entry price on SPRC? What's your position? Let me know. I'll take a look. SPRC. What's your position? No thanks. I would say no thanks. No thanks. Yeah, that thing really sold off. Wow. What do I think about this? Yeah, again, it depends on your position. At least we could for outfit. Yeah, exactly. Here. Thank you very much. And cookies. You got in this at this spot. I don't like how they had news this morning. They had a nice rally and then they gave away all those profits. That's my only concern. Not sure how big your position is, right? Again, that's a negative though, right? When your stock rallies and then doesn't hold those profits, that's not exactly what you want to see. I would just put a stop loss honestly on SPRC here, right? So I know there's a level here at like 108, but I would maybe just put a stop loss at 99 cents. Not big, okay. I just put a stop loss at 99 cents and hope it holds above, right? So yeah, just put a stop loss, and then hopefully rallies. Some of the times these news articles are delayed and then they can maybe rally after hours, right? So yeah, but I don't like when a stock does that though. Tyson Food CFO arrested after getting drunk, breaking into home and falling asleep in random woman's bed. That's funny. Most people that in Discord. How high do I think it's gonna go? Honestly, I don't know. It's news driven, so you want to be careful. I don't know how high that thing's gonna go. No one can give you that answer. No one can give you that answer. It takes 230 liters of to grow a single app. Really, 230 liters? Wow, impressive. No wonder these damn avocados are so expensive. Stewart. Fun avocado fact. It takes one 1 gallon of water for a single almond. Really? Is that like that's another thing? Wow. I don't think it's funny if you're the. No, it's not funny, is it? It's not funny if you're the random woman. No, it's not funny for sure. This is interesting. Trump wants to announce he's running for president ASAP. Could come as early as today. Okay, could come as early as today. So the work might just keep pumping and then sell off. Buy the hype and sell the news, right? So interesting. The could announce that Trump could announce that he's running for president. No wonder this damn stock just keeps going and going and going and going. New highs on highs on highs on highs. Shorts haven't covered. Real price coming soon. Yeah, interesting. Dwac. Yeah, we'll see if he actually announces that he's running. Um, that's 2024. I mean, there's so many questions. So if he runs, would he get endorsed by the party? If not, does he take votes away from the party? Do they just let him run because, or then like does he get impeached somehow? Like it's just so many things. To agree to the merger, it's a total scam, Eric. Yeah, maybe they're waiting for Trump to vote yes. Maybe they're voting waiting for Trump or something. I don't know. Maybe. They are close to getting a merger vote. Okay, John. Okay, extension vote. Yeah. Um, they better get the damn votes, otherwise, to the bridge they go. But yeah, yeah you would. I mean, you would think they. Yeah. So I mean, for now, again, buy the hype and sell the news until we get some actual good information, right? Confirmation of anything else, because they will liquidate you at $10 is all you're entitled to. So, anyways. Anyways, and there goes DWAC, 2450 highs of the day. Wow. They're not close to the delayed and delayed because they can't even get their yeah. I mean, they do keep delaying that stuff. So, right, they do keep delaying. Let's go. 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, please. Thank you. 10 more. Smash it. Let's go. Yeah. And again, Eric, I agree. For now, it's a nice momentum play, unless proven otherwise, right? Unless something else happens. Is it trying to crawl and retest $7? $7? Let me take a look. GCT. You know what it's trying to crawl here though? VERU or $15. GCT. You're loving, yeah, John. I mean, like if you're holding that, you're of course loving the pump, right? So yeah, it's curling. 630 to 680 here, so it's done a really good job. So yeah, see what happens at $7 there. And and on and on. Elon, it won't die. CPI at end of the week, yeah. So election and then CPI. Elections and then CPI. a volatility incoming. Oh, it's going to be a chaotic week tomorrow, and then into Wednesday, Thursday, right? So just chaos. Yellow calls, and they're up 44% already. I bet you people are foaming hard into those calls. I bet you people are following hard into DWAC calls, right? So hoping, but again, for now, yeah, buy the hype and sell the news. If it rallies into the close, you might even be able to take profits, right? And then go from there. It's yeah. And here goes DWAC $25. That thing hit $25, by the way. I mean, that thing is pumping. $25 DWAC, 41% today. Why? Because Trump is Stuart. So long story short, I slept and also I was supposed to respond to damn. Yeah. Will it run till Friday? I don't know. I don't know. I think you want to take that thing day by, like candle by candle. Not hope that it runs on Friday. Because I think it could easily yeah. La 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 was not enough for the insert to navigate. Dude. Here you go. Monday. Well, I mean, I hear that I hear that he could announce as soon as today, though. Here we go, Stuart. Here we go. Has a good weekend on fantasy and thinks he deserves a long sleep. Come on, Stuart. I was 1 second. There we go. And limit. 1 second. La 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 la. 20. Perfect. And DWAC is breaking above $25 again here. So Donald Trump. Additional bonus points. I got Webster coming off the injured, 1 extra point. Yeah, and I got 7 extra points for James Justin from Leicester. So yeah, 77 points. So not bad. Can you believe? Yeah, 78,000 overall rank. Thrust incoming AMC. Really? AMC is thrusting? It's bouncing. Lows of 515. Yeah, it's bouncing. So not bad at all. Right. So 527. Do you know the next resistance? I would watch that $25 level. Tano. That level is going to be a problem. As much as we're sitting here, this level is going to be a psychological problem, right? So yeah, Stuart. Yeah, 78,000 in the yeah. Let me see here. Team. Yeah, 78,455. Interesting. Yeah. No, $25 is your next resistance here for DWAC. $25, Tano. 907, Stuart. 907. 907. Is that what it is? Yeah, 907. 907. They can't delay any further. No, exactly. They have to get it done this time, or get liquidated for DWAC, right? So you either get it done or pack your bags and leave. So they better go find some votes, otherwise it's finished for them. DWAC, yeah, 25. Interesting. Resistance. No. Stuart, gonna win this bet. You better start catching up, Stuart. Otherwise, I'm gonna win this bet. You better catch up. Just kidding. Anyways, what else? AMCs. Cool. DWACs. I wonder what FUN is doing with this term, right? So again, FUN has a sympathy play. Let me pull up FUN here. So FUN is a sympathy play, right? So to DWAC, yeah, it's pushing. It's not 15%, not bad at all, right? So it's rallying as well here. So fun. A lot of bags with FUN though. So FUN. In Dipskis. And then Mark is the other one, right? So Mark. There you go. I'm changing my username. You better get ready, Stuart. Get ready. Get ready. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just just a little fun competition. Yeah, no, DWAC, $25 fail, right? So I would not fall into that thing at $25, guys, right? So $25 resistance. That this level goes quite a ways back to a few months back, right? So be careful there. $25. La, 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 la. Interesting. And here it goes. Yeah, testing the 20 EMA here. So see if it stays above 24.27 here. 24.27, hold above, right? So you can fill at the top and then see if we can hold above that little spot there. See if we can stay above that. Oh, yeah, I really wish we had some more names to play with here, because this is getting a little bit it's slow, isn't it? Right. So Bitcoin is at what, 20? Yeah, again, expected into elections here maybe. Right, Matic has had a solid rally today though. Solid rally. Crow's done okay too. Algorand, yeah. Pre-World Cup rallies. Anything else? Not really. So, yeah, those things are doing well. Dash, interesting. It's been a long time since I heard about Dash. Gala's up 2%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. There you go. If Dwac determined the DA and liquidate on the same 8K as soon as the day. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, right, Christy? Yeah, it's been a long time since I heard about Dash. Dash as a crypto coin. Like, yeah, Dash. Anyways, yeah, DWAC is still on the side. They're holding below 25. What's this? That's CEI? Oh, yeah. That thing sold off. Marsha, of course I remember you. Of course I remember. Anything to keep an eye out for? Not really. Today's a slow day. Today's one of just be careful. And ESSC still at $9. Yep. Still at $9. 100% today. Wow, interesting. Uh, I want to take it calendar. I'm just looking at one of these calendars here. So November the 7th. Something get halted? No. Yeah. And yeah, no, Dwac is trying to curl up that 24, right? 24 back to 25 here. November the 7th. November the 7th at 9 a.m. November. BC. November the 9th. Merger. November the 10th. Interesting. Then it runs to 27 then? Okay, yeah. I mean, if that thing can break above, make it so, make it so. Oh, you're dashing? Oh, yeah, you're dashing? Dashing. Sun N is actually bouncing again here. Cool. It's $2. I'm just looking at some of these other names here, Pablo, on the calendar here. So, extension, that's November the 7th. Extension, the 9th, 10 a.m. What is VC? VCKA? Oh, no. No thanks. That thing was at $8 though. Not a whole lot of volume, is it? Plans to acquire medical. Okay. I don't like these medical stacks sometimes. Yeah, this one's up 30%. My goodness. And tag. Oh, interesting. And then 1 second, guys. Minus 13. Minus 13. Oh yeah, no thanks. Interesting. Jafet, what are we thrusting? We're thrusting Dwac? Is Dwac thrusting? No, Dwac just said NWAT and sell off below the 20. So below the 20. Anyways, maybe a bit of consolidation like that mentioned. That's whatever price that is, and then second half rally. So we shall see. We shall see. Doesn't look good. Interesting. Calendar. The 12, 16, 16, 16. 1 second. Uh, Ida selected. Okay, cool. Anyways, just looking up some of these stocks here. Looking up some of these stocks. Don't know. Okay. Did you hear about the Argentinian Cup final? 10 red cards. Game got abandoned. How do you give like, oh, it's like without fighting? At club cup final. There must have been fighting, Stewart. How do you give people 10 red cards? Is my question. How? 10 red cards? Interesting. Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's absolute chaos. Chaos. It's halted. Edible's halted. Oh lord, here we go. Maybe we might get a little bit of excitement here now. Edible. EDBL. Here we go. At a dollar. It's halted at 51 cents. Micro float. This is pending news, isn't it? That thing that thing was at 40 cents this morning. Okay, interesting. 52-week lows. I bet you it's halted because no, it says volatility halt resumption at 12:51:09 Eastern time, which is interesting because that's not enough well, unless that thing just recovered from red to green, which it doesn't look like actually, right? So, which is interesting then. Uh, oh yeah, those guys are pretty famous clubs, aren't they, Stuart? Chaos, it's a stoppage time racing player in front of and the oh wow, okay, I see. Interesting. Uh, any suggestion? Your average is 14 cents. Your average is 14 cents. Well, thank you for clarifying your average. I'll come back to this here. Average is 14 cents. CEI. Any suggestions? I would again I would yeah, you're slightly green in that position. I honestly would just find a level with the stop loss and set a stop loss. Uh, June. Find a stop loss, set a stop loss, and then move on, honestly, right? So again, it's a micro penny stock. This thing will pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. You just never know what's going to happen with this. If there was a catalyst to this, we could say, you know what? Okay, cool. Maybe it's going to keep rallying because of this and this. No, this is all just hype, isn't it? Right? So you never really know how to play those. You want to lock in profits when things like that happen. So yeah, just set a stop loss, whether that is 13.99 or 14 break even, and then go from there, right? If it rallies, it rallies. If not, well, right? So yeah, Edible's halted here, Deep. Again, it says volatility, so it just skipped a few cents there. So I don't know if this will continue though. It's nice when you rally on an actual catalyst. and get halted on an actual catalyst, because this might hit scanners, but will they continue? I don't know. It's a nice stock. Like, it's coming off 52-week lows, micro floats, and like the volume is not good, but right. So cutting go nice. Okay. There you go, and it's on halted here now. By the way, and it's looking like it wants to push up a little bit, doesn't it? Needs to show us more volume though. Needs to show us in football. A team has to have 7 players on pitch. Might be wrong. 11 to start with. We mean like American football, or like football, like the real football, or like the fake football? I am interesting, because those bids are pushing for 60 cents now deep, right? So for edible here, I wish that thing had a catalyst though. That would be nice. A catalyst would be nice, because I can see the bids at 59 cents here, even though the price says 51. And here it goes, 60 cents, right? So, and it's thrusting there. A bit of a thrust. Soccer, yeah, 11. Usually start with 11, right? And then obviously things happen in the game where like you can go down to more less than 11. So 62 cents, D. Yeah, it's slowly pushing there for sure. 21% here now. 21% from red to 21%. Fire. Interesting. Dwac is trying again, Donna. Yeah, it's approaching that $25 level again. So, yeah. Not surprised. $27. That's that. The question was the $27, Dan. Oh yeah, no, that would be yeah. Again, if that thing can clear 25 and consolidate above that level, then obviously you're looking for higher than that, right? So it's done a good job of selling off and recovering. So again, resistance $25. $25. Hey yo, Robert, is this where I can find? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Robert, how are you? How are you? Are you playing the markets at all, or you're just kind of taking care of the family for now and working? Anyways, yeah. So for Dwac here, yeah, watch for that level. Edible is at 64 cents now. Wow, 30%. Halted and then boom, 30%. All right. Well, volatility, right? Volume, a little bit of volume coming in here. So, which is always yeah. I really wish that thing had a catalyst. Sell or buy? Sell or buy what, Sammy? Sell or buy? What are you selling and or buying? Is that a double top for Dwac? Yes, it is. 25. Yep, double tops, right? So I mean, these tops go quite a ways back, right? So that's why we are struggling. Yucky, no way I wanted to lose money. So yeah, exactly. No, the S&P like into elections tomorrow. Yeah, buy and then sell, virus. Sell or buy. Buy first, then sell after that. Anyways, yeah, no. The market just seems confused today, Robert. Confused. Or maybe that most likely is intentional, as they try and confuse people and destroy these options, right? So here goes Dwac. Dwac pumping because again, speculation that Trump might announce go high or down, go high and then go down. So you get high first, and then whatever else happens after that. And Dwac highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. See, you go high first, and then you go back down. So we made a high. Who knows? uh, thank you. Who? Tano? uh, yeah. Yeah. Nah. Virus, are you driving to California? Driving to California? Christy's got you. Edible is new highs here. Did you ever get into this one, or you're just watching it? Did you get into that? Oh, it's halted again. Oh, it was halted again actually. Or something else weird happened there, I think. Interesting, yeah. 66. I might upsell. Message me in Discord. Let's go. Criminals. You guys are not selling noir cream, are you? I will hopefully you guys are not selling noir cream, because that product is hasn't been FDA approved. Well, let's go. Anyways, yeah, 65 cents, yeah. Finally above 25, yeah, it is, and it's holding it. So if that thing can consolidate above $25, yeah, cool. When 26, when 27, when more. And then there's that, and then there's this. Could go for 30. You mean for offer Dwac? Yeah. Oh, your wife does as well? Oh, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. La, la, la. Yeah. Very cool. Cryptos. Silo. Okay, cool. Silo. If it breaks 2570s, where you're looking at 2570. Okay, sounds good, Musty. Yeah, that thing can maybe test at 25 and just curl back around. I think it's gonna thrust it. OYST Kelly, yeah, that's one that was on the list this morning. I just ignored it because but I'll take a look right now. Anyways, CEI is bouncing again off 14, right? So it's holding 14 cents there. So as long as it stays above that level, OYST, yeah. Yeah. This one was on the list this morning. I just took it off because the price wasn't really appealing, Kelly, and it really hasn't done a whole lot when the market, it hasn't done anything here since the market opened, right? So it's like the range is so small. That's why I ignored that name. It doesn't have a massive float, but it's just really slow, really slow. I do think AMC is bouncing up for AMC. You might be delayed. Are you delayed, Peter? You might be delayed there. Dwac $25 ish. For you sold half of those calls for 60%. Nice, Dad. Congratulations. That's amazing. And it's bouncing up $25 now and saying thank you very much. And thrust. Yeah. Profits? No, exactly for 60% profits. Yeah. Very nice, Dan. I like what these candles are doing here now. They're closing above 25, so that's a good thing for DWAC there. Closing above $25. So holding the 9, holding the 20 some. If they can stay above that, not too bad. Not bad at all. Threes and fours and never afraid to, oh no, exactly. You have to take those profits whenever they present themselves, nothing wrong with that actually. um, mm, for slow day, these YOLOs have been a killer, exactly, right? So yeah. Yeah. I wanted to look at something here though, but I completely forgot. The S&P is also bouncing, so maybe that SPY rally into the end of the day. This really isn't helping DWAC. DWAC doesn't care what the S&P is doing here. It doesn't look like DWAC does not care. What was the news? There wasn't. I can't seem to find. Yeah, there wasn't anything, Dave. It was just volatility. Just volatility. There wasn't any news for that. No news. No news at all. 4-3. Mm, Interesting. Okay, cool. No news, and it's. I mean, the thing's done really well, right, Dave? This is edible. So he mentioned that this was halted at 50 something cents, and it's been going up. This thing was red, and it's up 37% now, so it's gone. Hungry, so they picked edibles. Yeah, exactly. People got hungry. Look at this thing, guys. 46% now edible. Like, what can we pump in the market? Everything's boring. So, do we pick nuts or do we pick edible? 46% from red to 46%. That's impressive, isn't it? Yeah, so impressive. I think I slacked on this because I didn't see any news, right? So it's fun to play these halts and volatility, but when it's a penny stock, it's a bit concerning. So I'd like to see some type of news. There wasn't any, so I just ignored it. With that being said, bye, bye. See you never. Edible. People were hungry, so they picked edible. And DWAC, yeah, still at $25 here. Not bad at all, right? So SPY still looks okay there. Blah blah blah. Mm, blah 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 blah. Interesting. Why not? Why not? And it wasn't nuts. Why not? What else do you want? Let me pull up. What's nuts doing, by the way. Why not here? Why not? Nuts. Nuts is at 74 cents. Okay. I like nuts better, close to 60 cents. Favorite combo. Oh lords. 1 second. These are uh 1.2. There you go. I know change it for that comments. Here comes the squeeze bots. Oh yeah, the bots. Since we're talking about nuts, yeah, like you guys are talking about nuts. Oh, let's go. Is nuts due for a rally here, though? Is it due for a rally? That's the question. And if it can stay about 70 cents, maybe. What did we rally to last time here? 50 cents all the way to $1. Okay, it wasn't that massive. What's Ding Dong at though? Unchanged. Ding Dong is -4% today. Okay, cool. Ding Dong doesn't isn't really. Ding Dong would have been nice here at like 240, 250, 250 ish, but double bottoms. Now it's a little bit sketchy there. Anyways, I like nuts better anyway. So like nuts better. 74. I'll leave that up there, and then back to DWAC. DWAC is killing it. Yeah, DWAC looks nice. It's finally broke above 25, and it's finally staying above 25. So that's nice. Finally staying above 25. Musty, what is it at? ADTX. Damn, at below $2 now, Musty. Wow. You remember this? I mean, how could we forget? My goodness. New 52-week lows for Musty. Are you glad you got rid of this rubbish, honestly? Right? So yeah. It's not working. Yeah, and if we're not talking about it, that means it's not performing. So yeah. Maybe $1.60 or something like that, Musty. Wow. Maybe $1, honestly. Maybe $1. Wow. Anyways, back to DWAC here. DWAC number one increase in the whole market, Mace. 46%. Thrusted, 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 thrusted. Vince says I won't forget. Why won't you forget, Vince? Why won't you forget? Disgusting. Disgusting. Uh, no. Early in DWAC, still for it, but it was a nice scalp. Yeah, no, it's done well. Slow and steady. Might just do this into the close. Slow and steady into the close. And Spy is also thrusting now. So Spy said, "Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la." I will love making money on puts later. Yeah, Eric. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. again, if it rallies like this into the close, like just keeps going, some puts might be right, especially if people expecting him to announce and he doesn't announce. And then okay, yeah, it might be a red day tomorrow for the damn thing. So we'll see. My language, but if tomorrow possibly Dwac fly higher, I don't know. Right, so stocks that we think might do well tomorrow, let me know in the chat, right? So I know I know Pablo's posted a few oil stocks. I know, yeah. So post in the chat there. Anything you think that would do well, if Republicans do win, right? So post it in the chat. Let me know. So, and if Democrats win, you would look at names like some of these EV names again, clean energy names, right? So, I bet you those names would rally. So yeah, oil versus energy. Which one do we thrust, right? So yeah, yeah. So I bet some of these EV plays are now struggling in anticipation of Democrats losing potentially. So I don't know. La, la, la. 5x bigger than GameStop. Archie, here we go. When I start seeing comments like this, I'm like, here comes the top. Here comes the top. Here comes the top. Here comes the crash. We are going to crash after hours and tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Market crash, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Archie. No, 5x squeeze. No, usually Archie, you're not a bot. Oh wow. Okay, never mind then. Usually only bots spam things like that. Like, but we're gonna squeeze higher than GME. Um, when I went to all-time highs, when Biden won. Mm-mm. A little bit. Hurricane on the way to southeast for wow, by end of the week. Man, there's so many of these things. Wow, damn. People need to we need to we need to move away from I don't know. It's amazing how many like just hurricanes like those guys have all the time. Hurricanes. Um, hopefully, everyone can be safe, please, and thank you. Be safe. Be safe. Anyways, 3 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. Smash a like if you haven't already. I need a new playlist here again. A new playlist. Corporate. Cause I hate some of these songs. Unbelievable. Nope, don't like that either. Just gonna go back to that's Dwac, by the way, selling off. Back to this rubbish. Construction opportunity. Sorry, yeah, virus. That's true. Yeah, so no, no, no. That's what keeping my night vision interesting. Hugh says that doesn't. Every time a hurricane rose on though, I remember people playing some stocks. Yeah, so Pola, and there's one more stock, Pola, and when hurricanes hit, yeah. So the two stocks, well, more than two stocks. There's Generac, Pola, and PPSI, right? So those are hurricane stocks to play when when it gets chaotic. Could go nuts. DY could go nuts. Oh, interesting. Be careful, guys. Right. So I don't like when a name is getting spammed like that in terms of potential. Um, so I had to hang on to your shirt as you got it the darkness. Anyone AMC for earnings? Yeah, there are a few people in AMC for earnings. Vince, we talked about AMC, 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 AMC. Can you see my screen? No, you can't. Well, you can see that one, but AMC here. AMC, what AMC at? So AMC earnings tomorrow. AMC is holding $5. Yeah, it's yeah. There are a few people holding it into earnings fits, holding into earnings. So we'll see how this whole thing plays out, and then go from there. See how the whole thing plays out. Mm, and interesting. You want them cheap as possible. You want it to rally, don't you? Yeah. I wanted to. Yeah. More puts. I broke below. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I question it below $15. I usually don't trust it below $15. Honestly, I like it a lot better at as close to. Yeah. I was get concerned below that $15 level. Trying to. Growing. Okay, 2 a.m. Okay, sounds good. Um, hmm, 5. Okay, sounds good. Okay. VERU, VERU. Let me see here. Um, no, yeah, Dwac is always expensive. Puts and calls. That thing is always way too expensive. EMC elucidated to earnings, doing charity, aka doing charity. That's potentially what it is, isn't it? Let's go. Tonic Crow, VVS, Dogelon Mars, Shiba, Luna Classic. Okay. Meta to the moon, meta to the moon, meta to the moon. Meta. Interesting. Uh, Tonight, the Powerball. Yeah, I mean they're getting a lot of that money so musty, aren't they? So yeah, let's see. Yeah, yeah. Na, na. Let's see here. Same. Na. There we go. Blah blah blah. There we go. Check out. Okay, ARQQ. Of course, we need some chaos, don't we? ARQQ. Ooh, 45%. My goodness, that's the daily chart too. That thing's been pumping. Um, hmm. Oh, I wish we were. It's flying. Yeah, interesting. This thing's been going all day. Let's go, Hugh. Anybody play this? Anybody play this? Nobody. Yeah, it's been moving all day today. I think it's just the size of the candles. The size of the candles. It's been slowly moving, so you almost miss it, right? So, yeah, I'd like to see this again. Just for something like this again here. Same there, and then same here, right? So just consolidate and then a breakout to the upside. Just one and give half to the virus, of course. What do you want to do? It's not your money. I mean, like, that's okay though. I would do that any day. I mean, just give me like 1% of it, and I would still say yes. I would still say yes. Na 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 na. Na. Yeah. Well, that thing's done really well. Done really well then. Impressive. Impressive. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I would take it, virus. Anybody would. It's a lot of monies. What was that number again? Like 700 million? I think I got rid of the article because I know we looked at it earlier. Yeah, like, it's big monies, big monies. It's looking like a true criminal. Eric? Oh, Eric is waiting. He's ready to destroy. Mm. Yeah, 700 million, right? That's a lot of monies. Any day of the week. Blah 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 blah. So done. Nah, 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 nah. Got it to be. 1 second. And there goes DY bouncing a bit again there. Set at 490. Okay, sounds good. Pocket change. I wish. How amazing would that be, virus? How amazing. Someone in here wins it. By AMC, please and thank you, Musty. Yeah. Now just looking at some of these names. Yeah, no, he would step in here now, right? So that thing is just done too much. ARQQ here, done too much. It needs to dip ski there. Just wanted to look at EVTR really quickly again. I would look at these names after yeah. So I wanted to look and see. I know these guys haven't done anything, but what does Joby? So just comparing these aviation here. Same. Wow, interesting. This one's down 5% too. Cool. Daily here. They all look so bearish. 2025. Insider buying July. Okay, cool. I don't see any offerings here though. I like to see offerings. I don't see any. Partner to home to airport transportation. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, if that thing was sitting at a double bottom, maybe 370. Yeah, that would have been nicer. Would have been nicer. Just looking at hello. Today was 9666. Oh lord. Oh lord. Mm, yeah, that thing looks a little bit bearish. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Anyways, moving on. Dwac still at 25-ish here. So yeah, still at 25-ish. Christian, anything to get into? I'm just looking. That's why I'm looking at some of these random names, Christian. If nothing for today, maybe something for the future, right? So that's why I'm looking at EVTL here. But that thing looks incredibly. I'm looking at it because it hit a new 52-week low. Well, not a 52-week low, hit $4, and it's kind of slowly crawling to the upside there. So I just wanted to look at that and compare. But let me see here. What's the 50? Do I not have that on there? I don't think I have it on my. Okay, whatever. Anyway, so just looking at some of these past random names, Christian. Sad looking right now, Dan. My Tesla calls are sad looking. A lot of dips for a long place. Yeah, exactly. So just looking at some of these names. If you see anything you're interested in that you want to look at for the future, let me know and I'll take a look. Right. So we might be able to find a gem. Not every day we play stocks that are moving up already. Maybe yeah. So again, if you have an idea, anything you want to look at, let me know and I'll take a look. I will take a look. Yeah, I wish I caught EVTL at close to $4 as possible. It's 20 cents higher than that, so that's my hesitation now. EVTL, let me see here. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that thing is at 420 already, and it's about to go from. If it can go from red to green, that'd be cool. But yeah, I'm just gonna watch it for now and see what it does. Would have liked it as close to $4 as possible. Stop loss at $3.99. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let it go. Right. So I wonder if can hold its gain until Wednesday. I mean, if that thing closes below $15, I'd be careful. You knew that was coming, right? Just a matter of time before those guys announce a reverse split there. All these penny stocks, I feel like if you're holding a penny stock, you're just waiting. Current here, so yeah, current. Things are what now? 8 cents? 8 cents minus 20%. What a stupid stock. That thing actually crashed a lot more than that, Hugh. Wow, look at that fat red candle there. We missed it. Not that we were going to buy this anyways. Absolutely not. It was that one. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. Yeah, 30% there, right? 30%. My goodness. Anyways, so maybe once they do announce a reverse split there, it might be a strong to look at when cannabis rallies, right? So scary business. And I don't think money is a problem for these. I think again they made monies. They make monies. You would think, but anyways, but maybe the stock, CVNA Donna, is it holding $7? Well, I mean it is. It is. It's been holding $7 actually for a while now. Donna, hasn't it? Yeah. So if you're playing with it again, I think this stock has issues on issues and issues, right? So a lot of issues. Will this stock ever bounce again? I don't know. So if you're playing with it, just make sure you're keeping these losses like tight, stop losses really tight, and then you can look again to buy whenever it settles, right? So you know, yeah, yeah, yeah. Edibles back to 61 here, so lost most of those profits. DWAC still below 25 here. Spy's trying to go again. Trying to go again. La 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 la. Let me look at Twitter here really quickly. Blah blah blah. There we go. Latest. System circuit sounds good. Was that thing ever? Okay, never mind. Mm. November the 2nd. Okay, cool. Of Vidal. Okay, sounds good. Beginner. Okay. Why do I feel SPY is 380 today? 380. Yeah, because every time we sell off, it trends back in that direction, Hugh. Wishful thinking, I guess. No, every time we sell off, it's trending back in that direction, right? So maybe they just want to get it to 380, right? So, I mean, we've been hoping or wanting the market to rally today, right, into elections, and then, right, expectation almost, right, rally and then sell off into CPI. So, what candles? Is that a real candle? Huh, I don't think so. No. Wishful thinking. Kern. La 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 la. Anyways, what else is on the calendar here? Pricing dates. Spring Valley, 200 million. 2023. What's this other SPAC here? Let me take a look. What's this one here? SV. Is that one at zero? No, it's still at $10. Rubbish. That's no use. No use. Ayo, Fresh Radio. What's happening today? Not a whole lot. We're just kind of waiting for Fresh. For the market is just really slow, waiting for tomorrow elections, and then right. So there's not a whole lot happening, and then AMC earnings tomorrow as well. So that's gonna be fun. Extremely happy with just 360. I would be extremely happy with just 385. Here, you wanted 380, now you want 385. Unbelievable. One step at a time, please, and thank you. I would be extremely happy. No, I know. What's the crypto you are most bullish on long term in terms of a percentage upside? Uh, well, I mean, interesting question. I like in terms of like extreme volatility. I like the first name again. Either way, long or short, will always be Matic out of my mouth. Well, maybe that's not. I like maybe that's not true because XRP has always been like the first name. It was my first name, right? So XRP was my first name. Matic has become a thing that I always play now. Yeah, fun is at the highs of the day here, and then Algorand. Algorand. There are a lot of names to look at. There are a lot of names to look at. Um, and then you can start getting into the metaverse, right? And some of these plays for the future, right? So like Mana, always Matic. Christy, Christy, long or short, I feel like I would always lean towards volatility. Matic gives you the best in terms of but anyways, Matic has done too much though. Matic needs to sell off. Matic needs to go back to $1, Christy. He needs to, like just go chill for a bit, chill out a bit, and then do some things again. Just kidding. But anyways, yeah, no, I do like XRP. XRP is extremely like speculative though, right? Because if they beat their case, that thing is gonna rally. If they don't, that thing is gonna go to the abyss. So, and then yeah. And there goes Fun. Wow, Fun is going for a rally here actually. Maybe some of these monies yeah. As much as I know Raymond, I know what Raymond is. As much as I would like to say like XRP is just a matter of time, I would never say like, oh, it's a guarantee slam dunk, right? So like they're gonna, as much as you would want to say that because everything lines up like that, but yeah, fun virus. Shorts haven't covered a single manic. Well, that's not true. I covered. uh, and then yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and the fun is going out there. There goes there goes 50% of of your profits. Yep. Anyways, yeah, fun. Watch for $1.50 here on this name. $1.50. Interesting. Very interesting. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Uh, will yeah, FOMC play will be complete. If I do not, still did well. No, you did well. You GTN play pays a dividend and missed earnings last week. It looks oversold, Michael. Okay, yeah, look at those numbers in Michael and see why they missed earnings and see what the guidance looks like, right? If they look, guidance is really important. So yeah, look at that. AO Max just keeps going down. I also bought myself DKNG. What's my opinion? DKNG, funny enough, signaled in Discord today as a potential scalp. For TC, for the other one though, TCDA, you never know with these names because they have bad news. The question is when does it turn around, right? So TCDA here. So these guys missed one of their endpoints. So when a company misses earnings, misses like stuff like that, you want to take a look and see like, oh, do you have anything else in your pipe? Like, can you know is there anything else you could announce that would be good? It does seem like it's kind of bottoming out. At least you're no longer getting fat red candles like this. You're getting small red candles. So hopefully this thing can turn around at some point for you here, right? So set a stop loss though. I almost would not let it break below like, because it hasn't been below 25 cents. I would just put a stop loss, right? It's holding 25 cents. That's cool. Put a stop loss and then go from there. But damn, this thing crashed from $12, $13 to 25 cents. Unbelievable. Like, damn, if you're an investor in this stock and you go away for like, for a little vacation, you're like, you know what? Let me go for a vacation 1 week. All in. $13. Back at 25 cents. You're like, yeah, you know what? I'm moving my stuff out of the house to the bridge. How about that? But regardless, though, what do you see here? You see a double top. I mean, like it's not like this stock hasn't struggled at these levels before, right? So it struggled at this level before, right? So again, this level is a problem. So if you're playing this thing short term, and you saw that the double top, and you came back and this thing crashed, you're like, it's amazing how they put out bad news at the double top because you should have sold anyways at the double top at $13. So because that thing was it wasn't just one day that thing said, it wasn't just oh my goodness, we just crashed. Nope, it struggled at the double top and then started curling down and then crashed it. So yeah, that's a disaster. Is that what his intentions were clear? uh, Anything else in your pipe? Is that what you said? Yeah. uh, his intentions were clear. No, when I said pipe, it just it's it's referring to like these pharmaceutical companies though, right? Uh, the pipe, like like Pfizer has a pipe, like what's on your schedule, like what's on like mRNA has a pipe. These pharmaceutical companies have like pipe in terms of like drugs that are on the pipe that need to be like FDA approved or this and that. You know, uh, so you need to look and see like, do they have any other drugs that could help them go back up, or is it just the one drug? Because if it's just one drug, that one drug took the pipe to someone else. If he was listening to me and really, oh, you and your wife are talking about pipes. Oh Lord, why were you and your wife talking about pipes? It's funny. Hi. My wife asked me that, really? She said, my wife asked me about that. Wow, wow. Trick? Um, well, well, CVNA back to $25 if it can stay above $7, Donna. If it can stay above, then sure. What else is on the list of rubbish names to look at? 68.5. Okay, interesting actually. That's 25. Let me take a look at SOPA. Cam, are you still here? And did you ever get into SOPA? I just want to look again. I know we kind of mentioned that 70 level, right? So that's the daily. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that thing can crack that 70 into the close here. It might be interesting. SOPA. And so SOPA. When did these guys do SOPA offers? Blah blah blah. Okay, that was the IPO 28 million. Okay, cool. Yeah, that thing can break above $1.70 there. There might be some room to the upsides. You know. Yeah, so it might be something to watch closely here. La Sopa, slowly. Again, the volume just isn't there, but yeah, it does need to clear that 70 there and stay above, and then we can talk. Fun, by the way, broke $1.50. Fun is just going. Wow, what is wrong with Fun? Damn, 26% here. Interesting. Yeah, the volume is good too. Not much. Yeah, no, Eric. There really isn't a whole lot today. So, Eric, have a wonderful rest of the day, and we will see you when for Chaos Monday, Chaos Tuesday, tomorrow, or later in Discord, or later today. Yeah, no, CVNA is holding $27 here. I got a question for you about stocks. Do you ever get angry or pissed off? I'm curious. Max? Yeah, of course. Of course I do. I mean, it's very rare that you lose money and you're not angry or pissed off, right? So, of course I do. Of course I do, but I don't know. I feel like I've been through that emotion so many times where at some point it's just like, whatever. There goes more monies. Bye bye. Right? So yeah, yeah. I feel like the more of that emotion you feel, the less of it you feel as time goes on. So yeah. Of course I'm angry sometimes. But what can you do? At some point you just give up, say thank you very much. See you next time. Anyways, yeah, fun. Highs of the day here. Wow. Interesting. Fun is thread thrusting here. Yeah, BBIG. Infamous, that's what makes you angry. BBIG. Okay. BBIG. Nah. Let's go fun, Jeffrey. Yeah, no, fun looks nice. So again, if you're holding that, congrats. By the way, 29%. I'm always laughing and always happy and laughing, Max. Well, I don't always show it. Don't always show it, Max. 29%, 30% for fun here. Wow. Almost like some of that DWAC's money said, thank you very much. Thank you. DWAC also looks good though. DWAC does look good here. Holding 25 fun. Yep. Looks nice. Not about stocks in life. So do you have in life? Yeah, Max. Of course. I think everybody does. Some stuff is just out of your control though, right? So getting angry sometimes is just a waste of time. you know. Red days are good to set personal at the gym. At the gym, let's go. Are you at the gym, Hamid? Is it too late to form into fun, Donna? Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. Unless it sells off and then it looks good again into the close, and then maybe after our rally. For now, though, yeah, you're foaming at 30% rallies. That's too late. My today, is it your birthday today? Your birthday today? But but the market won't let me. Mustafa, celebrate. You made money all the days in the market, so today is it your birthday today though? If it's your birthday, Mustafa, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mustafa. Red days, green days for yeah, okay, yeah. It's a different type of workout when you lose money in the market, isn't it? You're like, come on, I need gain somewhere else, or angry, just thrusting the weight, thrusting the weight. Yeah, happy birthday, Mustafa. Happy birthday. And 31% for fun them. Dwac is absolutely sending it to. Dwac is about to hit new highs of the day here. Highs of the day. Dwac is pumping and fun is pumping, right? So 32%. Go back to 300 when Trump announces 300, Jeffrey? No, it's not. Dwac fun has never been to 300, by the way. So if you're looking at anything like that, it's a split. That's the split price. But yeah, no, fun does look nice, doesn't it? Fun looks nice and Dwac looks nice. So these things are pumping into the close as Trump maybe announces that he's running in 2024, right? So yeah. Christy, no, it's not. No, it's not going to 300s. Only thing that's going to 300 is I'm just kidding. I don't know. Yeah, so be careful though, right? A bit of resistance here at 2570. I think Musty mentioned that level earlier as well. So at 2570. Hey. What's the high in that candle there actually? Oh wow, yeah, really close. No, it's not. You guys are still here, Joe? Yeah, no, we're still here watching Dwac and fun. Dwac and fun. I don't know if you guys remember that. Yeah, you guys remember that first rally, that first Dwac and fun rally. How could you ever forget that? I think that's our biggest rally. Well, no, it's not. It's not. But that was the most fun rally. I feel like that has to be the most fun. Like rally, Dwac and fun. Oh yeah, those were fun. That's when the moose got loose, you know. And that was a lot of fun. DY went from that was money, right? So happy birthday, yeah. Right, so from $12 to $175 for DWAC in 2 days. Fun went from $1 to $25 the next day. That was chaos, and those streams are chaotic. Yeah, yeah, because we've had names like um, we've had all these IPOs, these Chinese IPOs. Those are different though. Those are different. They're different. Monies. Hmm. Same. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Like to tweet la 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 la. 6. Okay, cool. UNC others. Interesting. I have a friend named Mustafa, and we call him Moose. Oh, okay, okay. Hope you don't mind. I love saying it, Moose. Is that what we're gonna call Musty now too? Moose. Hey, yo, Moose. At 31%. Yeah, Dwac is going for $26. My goodness. Dwac is setting it. Moose. Let's go. Do I need to get rid of? Okay, no, I do not. La, 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 la. Hey yo, Moose. What's up, Moose? Mustafa. Oh, there was a song in the album, the new Drake album, Mustin. I don't know. I think it's a new album. Maybe not. Maybe it's a different album. But I was listening to Drake over the weekend, and there's a part where he says "musty," but referring to something else though. So referring to something else. Referring to something else. SOPA, what's SOPA at top? SOPA broke above that 170 level there. So it's slowly moving up there, which is interesting. Yeah, so did EVTL. EVTL broke a little bit higher there. SOPA. Not bad at all. Not bad. Cool. Yeah, we'll see. Call me Mustafa. Friends call me Musty. And lazy people call me Moose. Moose. Professional people call me Mustafa. Friends call me Musty. Lazy people call me lazy people. Lazy people. Damn. Yeah. I've been telling you for months. Yeah, he has been. He has been saying his name is Mustafa. Saying there are too many Mustafas. I've been telling you for months. Unbelievable. Lazy people call me. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, give us some more rallies, please, and thank you. Interesting. Yeah, SOPA is looking a little bit nice, isn't it? La SOPA. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention when that thing broke above $1.70 there. Again, the volume isn't the best, but let's go, Moose. The Musty is loose. New highs for Dwac, yeah, $26. $26. Dan, how are those calls looking? Those Dwac calls, how are they looking? Almost 50% higher here. Damn, wow. 50%. That's impressive. How are those calls looking, Dan? And fun with a bit of a dip here. So see if we can retest that $1.50, whatever the level is, and then hold above, right? So very nice. Okay, perfect. Very nice. Very nice. Moose it is. Moose it is. Moose. Moose Mustafa. Stock news here. Anything new? AMC. There we go. What about stock news? Anything new? Claims trends. Interesting. Airbnb soon will let you search for total price to avoid hidden cleaning fees. Okay, cool. Powerball hopefuls in between. Okay. So the new Powerball is on Wednesday then, or is it Tuesday? Is it Wednesday, right? That's the new one. Interesting. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, it's tonight, TC? Tonight? Oh, okay. That's why we keep seeing things about it. I was just wondering why there's all this spamming, All this spamming. You guys getting tired of playing that thing yet? How many people still holding in math parents? Well, I hope not very many. Hope not very many. Yeah, tonight, TC? Okay. Well, TC, try and win, please, and thank you. Win, and then win, please, and thank you. Win, please. Win. We need someone from here to win, but I don't know. I would be tired of playing that thing unless I was playing $2, playing the same number over and over. You know, why aren't you all buying the warrants instead? Up 95%. I mean, you could do either or, right? Human nature, you could do either or. Whatever you feel like buying, you could do that, right? So I bet you the warrants. The first time DWAC rallied, we played with the warrants, of course, right? So the first, the first time this thing rallied, oh yeah, we had some fun with this, right? So yeah, these warrants actually. The other thing you have to deal with here is the spread, but yeah, that's not bad at all actually. Human nature. Yep, we should have looked at this earlier. The warrants here, because anyways, oh well, we'll see. We shall see. We'll come back to this. We will come back to that. You get the extra with a multiple on your winnings. Spend the extra $1. Oh, okay, yeah. Any data out today, Toto? Any data? No. So, again, elections and CPI on Thursday. These are the most important pieces of information we're waiting for. We are waiting for. Yeah, no, the EVTL is moving up there so far. Missed both of those, which is annoying. No. Missed both. Anyways, DWAC highs of the day here. 97% now. Yeah, human nature. Absolutely. Are you playing it though? If you are, congratulations. Yep, 50% for DWAC here. It's going. Absolutely thrusting it. So yeah, those calls looking nice. 16. What's moving right now? Well, you called it DWAC. DWAC and PHUN. These are the two most exciting names. So, the two most exciting names. Interesting. He's going to come back. Did 45s? Who's 45? I feel like that's a phrase of something I should know, but I do not. Anyways, yeah, no. FOMO seems to be kicking in for DWAC. Oh yeah, FOMO is and fun is also thrusting, of course, right? So fun, beautiful, right? So break above, come back and retest this little level at that support, right? And then boom, boom again. So it's done really well, actually. Wow. $1.64. Oh, the 45th. Oh, okay, sounds good. Exciting, hardly profitable, definitely. Um, oh yeah, you don't type his name. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Yeah, that's okay. Highs of the day here for DY, guys. Highs of the day, and some more resistance around 2680ish. Yeah, and then and then 27, and then 20. I'm just kidding. Anyways, everything is thrusting, isn't it? Thrusting. SPY is also going for a rally there. SPY is at 378 now. S&P 378. Wow. Okay, SPY. Uh, there's that. Oh yeah, the SPY thrust. Yeah, the SPY thrusty thrust. What a rally for DWAG though. 52% is nice. Very nice. Very nice. Anyways, EVTL is slowly pushing up there, isn't it? Yep, it is. What's SOPA doing? SOPA is also slowly pushing up there. Slowly pushing up. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, what's at 9:10 a.m. in the morning, Bryce Wilson? What's that? Yeah, no, $9. Yeah, you could look at that. Honestly, if you wanted to play the warrants, you could just look at the warrants instead, right? So what's this? That's that other spec. Oh yeah, that thing is that thing went to the bridge a little bit there, did it not? Yeah. And so was that 840? Okay, cool. Anyways, you could look at DWAG-W instead if you wanted to, right? So at 2980, yeah, that's the okay. DWAG-W, and then the other ones too you could look at, right? So you could look at this instead too, right? So um, just a different class of shares, right? But all again, all DWACs, all DWACs. DWAG-U, and then there's DWAG-W, right? So at $9, yeah. So you can look at either or if you wanted to. Or if you're holding puts, Joe, puts. Ready to do things this week. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, so we talked about this last night a little bit in Discord and also this morning, and watched that little Kramer video, right? So we expect the market to kind of rally into midterms, right? So it's been that way, right? So, and it's been slowly thrusting. So, yeah. So whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, happens. Double up and bought 20 dip. What is the nah, nah, nah. Find a level you're happy with, M-Sense. Find a level you're happy with and make sure that level is green, right? So you should be good to go. Right? Ready for puts and on DWAG soon, M-Sense? Yeah, there you go. There you go. DWAG. Yeah. As long as that thing keeps thrusting them, right? So keep it going, DWAGs. Keep it going, please, and thank you. Where's Eric? Eric is gonna come back and say, oh, I want some puts now. Yeah, $27 here. So again, if you're still holding those puts, congratulations. Yeah. Mm, feel like I might have been too greedy waiting for EVTL to get back close to $4, that I missed it, and now it's pushing here a little bit. But anyways, we'll see what happens into the close here, and then go from there. Maybe a little bit greedy. I'm happy we're higher than we exactly must m cents exactly. So yeah. Right, so set a stop loss wherever you're happy with, and then go from there. So I will, if you're holding DWAC, type in yes in the chat, because it does seem like there are quite a few people holding right. So, and then obviously PHUN is another one to watch, but DWAC is the main play, right? So the main play can be na, 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 na. Here we go. Hmm. Na, na, na. And Oksana, you're holding? Yes. Tala says yes. TC says yes. Oksana says yes. So does hit 28 or sell off? Yeah, there's resistance here, right? So again, we've marked all these levels dating back to when we enjoyed. Remember that. Remember the moose rally. So these lines are still from that rally back in the day, and it's still respecting those lines. You can see how like we have a whole bunch of pink lines on this chart, right? And these are in resistance and support levels, right? So it's failing here, just like it did before, right? Again, 25, right? So it struggled with that 25 level, came again, play, and then thrust it. So next level here is this 2680. So 2680, you can call it 27. Shane says, can you take a look at TI? Sorry if you already did look at it. You just got on. Yeah, no, we have Shane. What's your position? What's your position in that plane? Like, what's your question? Are you looking for an entry or exit? What are you looking for? Right. So again, the momentum is there for this thing to keep going. So not overly worried about these lines here. Right. So just where's the next line? We might have deleted some lines here. Yeah, that $30 level there. That's the next pink line. Okay, cool. But I know there's some more lines in between here though. It's not just straight lines at $30 there. Would have been nice, but I ran it with out of patience. Pump it up for everyone is still in. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. You're looking for an entry into what? DWAT? If you're looking for an entry, I would let it break above that level and consolidate first, right? A retest. But that's, again, off the 9, that's not too bad. But I would like to see some consolidation there, right? Some consolidation. Let me get the music going again here. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash it. Smash it if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords. Staff picks. Anything good? Ayo, Fiji. Ayo. Ooh, that's a beat, Here goes DWAC. Thrust it, and halt it. Come on, and go. DWAC loves the beats, by the way. DWAC is like, yeah, I feel this. Come on. Okay. Go. Thrust it. Oh, it's going. Go. Uh, Here we go. There we go. Notifications. Blah. $28. When? When $28 is the question. When? Thrust it. And down the music a little bit there. La, 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 la. There you go. Hey, hey, thrusted. SPAC Monday, SPAC W, SPAC C, SPAC Monday. Let's go. Yeah, 58%. You can't thrust to this music. That's like breakdancing to a slow song. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Peter, $28 here, right? So it's going. And fun is a little bit laggy here a bit. Fun has had a nice rally, right? So maybe some of these other names might slow down now, but yeah, again, Dwac, absolute monster. So those calls, Dan, monies on monies. Check the one I put in Hangout. Maybe that's you put a new song. Interested. Oi, we slacked on EVTL. EVTL just left us behind, did it not? Yeah, I did. EVTL says bye guys. EVTL. Yeah, that thing said bye. We looked at this thing all the way down there on that first candle, that first green candle. Again, 52-week low, not 52-week lows, but just because it was about to go from red to green. But anyways, now it's thrusting without us here. EVTL. That's annoying, isn't it? Annoying. And SOPA is another one that's also moving here. I know Cam mentioned this one, and there goes yep. Anyways, back to Dwac. Let's go, Adam Aaron. Well, Adam Aaron better pray the S&P keeps going, because that's his only hope. Only hope. Can you believe? Yeah, HUDI did an offering at $25 from the stock. Well, I mean, maybe that's where the fair value is, though. Not even maybe that's what the fair value. Maybe probably less than that. But stop being so greedy. I know I was being very greedy with that one. I wanted as close to $4 as possible, and very greedy with that one there, Hugh. EVTL, very greedy. I wanted a little bit more, like 10 cents lower than what it was at. And they said, nah. You're looking for an entry shade into CEI? Okay, I would maybe wait for that thing to sell off since it's up so much today, or if it can clear 15 cents and stay above that level. Shane. 8%. I'm happy with that until it triggers, and then I wish I sold at least for a penny higher. M cents, I know. 8% is your stop loss? Okay. Yeah, mine would be like 5% or something like that. Come on, give us $28, Dwac. Give us 28. So being so greedy. Yeah, I want perfection entries, perfection. And then yeah, Hugh, it's annoying, isn't it? Well, good bumper. No. More in sales today versus buys. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Go in to get some get some water, and Dwac went nuts. Yeah, I did. Good luck with that. Yeah, we're gonna get some more water. Dan. When you come back, this thing better be at, above $30 here. Dwacs. Finding it easier to just monitor and place SPACs. So these SPACs are, instead of getting distracted looking at too much. Honestly, Pablo, the more we play these, the more I tend to agree with that, honestly. Right? So finding these SPACs at a nice price and then playing them, either way, right? So that's becoming a little bit easier, especially again, sell off into And then once they're completed, let them go, maybe, right? So let them go unless you see momentum coming through after, right? So then yeah, absolutely. With HU, and I was going to form into morning. You didn't to Fiji? Yeah, no, they did an offering. Those guys they did an offering, and the stock is below $16 now, isn't it? From $180, it's below 16. Damn. Hugh, maybe that's something to watch after hours. Maybe Hugh. Like all these IPOs that sell off, right, Hugh? HUDI. Maybe we watch that into the close. And by the way, the S&P is going for that 380 level here. So 380 SPY, absolutely thrusting it as expected. Trump tells allies he could announce 2024 bid tonight. Okay, there you go. So been hearing that a lot actually, that he might announce tonight, right? So been hearing that a lot. Chinese BS. Yeah, they raised money, so might be something to watch for tonight. But after our party, after our party. Everything is to the aspects that means to mark up at the not corrupt. And we will make it happen. What's Hugh making? What are we making happen for Hugh? He wants 385. 385. Hugh, I give you one name, Hugh. One stock, one name, Hugh. One. But nope. No, 400s, 385s. Okay, there you go. 400s and 385s. Hope. Hugh, come on now. Let's go. What are we waiting for? La 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 la. Sesh, what are you playing with today? La la la. At least at 25 now to 100. But when you have over 100 for exactly Fiji, exactly. Yeah. All this time I thought Amazon was a safe company. Rubbish like the rest. No, it's not safe. Spice pumping, my goodness. No, Peter. I don't I mean, even Tesla too, Peter. Tesla's selling off too. Everything is selling off. You have faith in yeah, you do, Joe? Okay, sounds good. Can I suck it? His wife traveled. Don't ask Teja that question. I know, Varys. I know. No questions asked. No questions. No questions asked. That's pretty funny. Anyways, Spy's looking really good there, and Dwac is retesting that little support above the 20, right? So 20 EMA here. So see that thing stays above. He says could be, so we buy the, but find out it could be by the news, human nature. Yeah, maybe. So I just sent me a text message calling something. He said he's trying to get into something, and he's waiting for it to like chill out. And he called it. He said, "What a bus." It's a weird word. It's a Nigerian word, but it's calling something a bastard. He's calling some of these coins bastards. He's pissed. What is? Um, anyways. That's pretty funny. Um, it's funny when you start calling crypto projects bastards. um, Selling off Fiji, the gods, the whales. That's what's happening. Unless and then not even to the OTCBB. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah. I wait for momentum. Not liking Bex is one of them. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Which puts are you looking at? It's such a what? Musty, what are you calling? A conjo? Damn. We're all angry today, aren't we? That's funny. We'll be a crypto millionaire, and then he'll wake up in his dreams. Yep. Yep. Anyways, Dwac is still pumping here. My goodness. So potentially rally all the way into the close, right? If these guys are saying Trump is going to announce tonight, well, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, right? So $28 incoming here now, right? So, and a lot of you guys are holding, so congratulations. It still looks good. I don't see any warning signs yet, right? So even this dip here, that's above that support, right? So, yeah. For his presidential expenses, I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. And yeah, if he doesn't announce tonight and you're holding this thing overnight, just be careful because they might finish you. So it's nice how it's rallying now, so you can maybe lock in profits at the close and then move on, right? So if not, well, well. Interesting. On EMC calls, it takes 40 contracts to get $10 in profits, Peter. Well, I mean, sometimes you have to do what you have to do, you know. I'm Reds. PHUN we need Dwac to go 175 again. Yeah, honestly, there's only so much I think PHUN can go. I think PHUN is maybe gonna chill unless there's a gap up overnight, right? So 11 more cents and we go. Okay. What's the name of the beat? Oh, I missed it. I don't know what the name of the beat is. I don't know. Blah blah blah. La, 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 la. And here we go again. Come on, just thrust it already into the close here. Oh yeah, Spy really does want that 380, doesn't it? 380. Pump into elections, right? Pump it, pump it, pump it. Pump into elections. Maybe even a rally today and tomorrow, and then we'll see. I don't know. We shall see. PPSI, yeah. Is PPSI moving? Like, let me take a look here. Man, that Matic is absolutely killing it, isn't it? Yeah, no. EVTL. Damn it. That thing is still moving. Hitting highs of the day here now. EVTL. I completely slacked on that one there. Anyways, let me take a look at PPSI here. So PPSI, like we mentioned earlier, right, with Pola and whatnot. Pablo, you're not delayed, are you? Oh Lord, are you delayed? Oh yeah, PPSI. Yeah, that one's sitting at the highs there. That's a little bit that's a different story there. It's sitting at the highs. Sitting at the highs. What are we? When are we going to the moon? Never is what it's gonna say. Anyways, a little bit of resistance there, Pablo. 340. If you're delayed, Pablo, we'll catch you in we will catch you in 30 minutes. Unless someone types in the chat that you're delayed, and then maybe we will see you sooner. Anyways, back to Dwac here. Because we talked about PPSI like 30 minutes ago, and then A Madrid's Real. Never is what it's gonna say. How's AMC looking? Like, dude, I'm just kidding. Virus, there you go, I guess. There you go. That's funny. How's AMC looking? AMC is not looking very sassy, is it? Not very sassy. Anyways, here goes Dwac. Come on, Dwac. Can you break above $28? Can you break above $28? And highs of the day for Dwac there. So new highs of the day. So again, if you're holding this, congratulations. It's dipping, Jeff. Okay, yeah. That thing has gone for a nice rally though, Jeff, hasn't it? It's gone for a really nice rally. Multi-day rally there consistently. So set a stop loss and then go from there. 28. My goodness. $28 for that there for Dwac. 60%. Why? Because Trump hype. Trump hype. Go, 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 Dwac. It's your birthday. We're gonna thrust it. Anyways, so yeah, $28. We talked about these moving averages or these lines, and we talked about the next level being $30 here for Dwac, right? So we'll see if we get that before the close because it's moving. And there goes 62% here, new highs. Wow, 62%, 63%. My goodness. Right, so can we get to $90? $30. Ever since? There we go, $63, 63%. I heard that stop loss is at 6%. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. The man I put in the symbols. Whack. Yes. Yes. We'll not let it dump, right? Sure. What happened the first time from $170? Fiji. Would you consider Dwac and PHUN a meme stock? No, not necessarily. When you talk about like memes are stocks that rally for no fundamental reason, right? So, I mean, there is a reason for this rallying, even though there is that element of like meme, because Dwac is just a name like that, just one of those names, right? So, but I don't think I'd call this a meme stock though, even though it has that retail like hype, whatever. 30 minutes, because why not? Why not? Automatic. Automatic. Oh, let me see. Email. What's that? Squad. Hmm. Oh, cool. 30 minutes to power hour. Yeah. Look at that. $29. My goodness, Dwac. My goodness. Presidential flavor that meme. Oh lord. Catching a la 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 la. Interesting. Power hour. Mm, mm, mm. 29. What did we hit here? 29 exactly? Oh, yeah. Very close. 2 cents away from actually, yeah, like 3 cents away from hitting 29. Rum is trying to follow. Actually, that might be a name to watch that we're completely ignoring, actually. Rumble here. Right. So, yeah, Rumble might be something else to watch. Rum has had a rally though, right? It's not like it's a brand new thing. It's starting. Rum does have resistance here too, like 1360 so and $14. So that's a bit of a problem for Rumble here. Rumble has been moving. So the last few days now went from red to green. Okay, nice, yeah. Right. So Rumble has he's done well. Red to green. What was that thing at $12 to? Okay, that's not bad actually. Not bad at all. Fun is just slacking now. Fun is like, yeah, you know what? I've had my fun. You can go. You can go, Dwac. You can go. Go be go be whacked somewhere else. What do we say about Rum now? Human nature. Rum is a potential sympathy play, but Rum has already had a rally, so I'd be careful. Um, the way. Oh yes. Anyways, yeah, we're selling off from $29 here, so we got pretty damn close. I mean, a dollar away from 30 isn't bad, right? So from 20 to $30, not a bad rally, not bad at all. So again, congratulations if you made some nice monies on that, right? So and the S&P SPY is going for 380. SPY is going for 380. Wow. Green on green on green on green on green. Greens on greens on greens. Rum is a nice when with a nice mix. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, so again, SPY 380s almost, and DWAC is selling off here now a bit. So yeah. It wanna no. Not SPY. Wow. Power hour sees $30 plus. I mean, if it can stay above the 20 here, that'd be nice, right? So just like it did over here, right? Again, this little spot here, hold above the red line and then rally. Yeah, if you can test and hold this level again, right there, right? Not too bad. So pump it, sell off, consolidate, and higher low on, go, right? So not bad. Oh yeah. Mm. You sold, Oscar? You sold it? Okay. Well, I mean, if you made money, congrats. That's all that matters, right? So, right? If you made money, wherever you feel comfortable taking profits, that's all that matters. I almost would do the same thing too into the close, right? Locking profits into the close because I don't want to deal with Trump saying some rubbish overnight and then it's like, oh my goodness, the sky is falling. No thanks. Right, so now it's dipping here. Oscar says you sold as well, Diresh. Wow, so you guys are all selling here and it's looking for the bridge. Look at this. Look at these criminals out. Look at this. Dan is out as well. All these guys are selling, right? So out of the UAC, 158%. Dan, congratulations. That's beautiful. Congrats. Right. So yeah, very nice. Very nice. All these criminals. Christy says, I'm out too. I'm out. You son of a bee, I'm out. You want to know what's happening here, guys? Watch this little video. This is all of these guys. They're like, I'm out.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
There you go. In and out. Whose kidneys are these? I'm out. Put time? I'm out, but I never entered. Does that count? Yes, Peter. Yes. No. What did that rally hit there? 2907. Interesting. This account. Searching for the window? I know, they all jumped out of the building here. I mean, they all jumped out of the building all at the same time. No wonder we're seeing fat red candles here. Because all these criminals. Anyway, see if that thing can consolidate there though, right? See if it can consolidate. Consolidates. Anything else happening here in terms of news? No. I mean, like, even the news is up since Friday. Momentums. Yeah, there's nothing on the momentum scanner there either. 25s. Perfect. I want to pause that. I want to listen to that Dan the music the video that Dan Joe posted, but I will wait. Breaking news: fund went up in no. Okay, sounds good. Cool. Ayo, Noir. Forget this nonsense and buy a Powerball ticket, please and thank you. Noir, how many tickets did you buy? Forget this nonsense. Buy a Powerball ticket. How many tickets do you have? Noir, hopefully you bought a ticket for me because when you win, it's there you go. So when you win, you win. We will be just one ticket, just one, or you just one for yourself. No, that's honestly all you need. Just buy one ticket. One ticket. You don't need to like spend lots of money. It's just one ticket. It's one. Please and thank you. Just one ticket. I only need one. Yeah, it's $2, right? $2, $3, and maybe don't drink coffee for a day or something. Don't go to McDonald's and give yourself a chance. It is M-Sense? Okay, nice. Congratulations, by the way, on that play there. Right, so yeah, it's selling off here. Right? No surprises. You guys are selling. So I would play that thing exactly like that, though. Right? Like I would rally that. I would play that thing up and then take profits the closer we get to the end. In case Trump doesn't announce anything, that's disaster. That's 60-something% that has rallied today already. So that's quite a bit. Spies at Latifa. Yeah, it's done really well. So that next level of resistance there, Latifa, is that 380, right? So, and here it is 380 for the S&P there. So see if it breaks above. Two. Interesting. Hopefully one of you guys do win though. Win, please. Thank you. And so we can celebrate 32 and Rumbles. Yeah, Rumble is up 1.6% here. I don't really see this. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how much I trust that name to keep rallying like that, just because it's priced in a lot of the move already. So, and Dwac is above 28 again here, 60%. What a stock! Right? So Again, if you're happy with the profits, take it and move on. See what happens at the end here. There's still an hour an hour and 20 minutes left for this thing to maybe push into the end, as people maybe might get excited for an announcement, but we'll see. The moment I have found hot trades, let's go, Hugh. Let's go. We'll keep winning. More wins, more blessings, and more money, please. And thank you, Hugh. If I win, I would buy all the avocado in there for me. Oh, and famous. I would be very. I would love you forever. How about that? Forever, forever. Avocados and cookies. Let's go. Going next few months. I'll take a look in a second. Is it a 50? It's at $15. Wow, that thing is at $15 now. Is it actually bouncing, Kelly? HUDI. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, that thing's bounced already though. That thing had a double bottom at $15. Right, it's all the way at $17 now, and there's a bit of resistance here at 17. So it's bounced quite a bit. That thing's down $160 from $180 to $15 this morning. Wow, $180 to $15. I wanted this thing to keep selling off until they close their hue, right? So 15, maybe not too bad of a level. $15, not bad. Not bad at all, at all. And yeah, PHUN is dipping there now. Dwac is also dipping a little bit here now too, but flagging. Your SPY is Latifa. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. But again, like the S&P has resistance at 380, and it's failing at 380, right? So, yeah, 91%, yeah. Yours is wrong. My SPY is wrong. I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe it's because it's delayed on Latifa. 10 seconds delayed or something. So by the time you see it, it's maybe, yeah. Either way, it's not a big deal. La, 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 la. Still below 380 here, right? So yours is wrong. You got that? I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Like, oh, damn. Okay. Either way, it was still below 380. You know? No. Damn. If I won the lottery, I'd buy a truck full of popcorn and come out of Aaron's house. And in it, actually, I would Hugh, make sure you come pick me up so we can do that together. I think that's so funny. I think that's pretty damn funny. Your S&P is wrong. Well, I mean, like, it's not mine. It's just, please don't finish me because my S&P is wrong. Yeah, no, that's okay. Latifa is and then Peter goes to you and says, yours is wrong. You got that? I think Peter's comments after that make it even more funny. Yours is wrong. You got that? Yes, Peter, I got it. Damn. MMAT, let me take a look. MMAT. MMAT. What is it at here? 137 minus 15%. Yeah, I mean, that thing had a solid rally all week last week, right? So not surprised that it's dipping here now, honestly. Yeah, 166 today. Yeah, and then Debskis. Yep. So not surprised that it's dipping. with a slingshot, yelling Wakanda forever. Unbelievable. Wakanda forever. Let's see. Mm, yeah, put holders. Yeah. Puts. Puts and puts. Is DWAC still signaling there? Yeah, it is actually. 28, 21 was the last signal. Okay, cool. Puts and puts and puts. Let's rock, Chris. Okay. 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 I bet you Pablo was delayed, wasn't he? He's delayed. He's all the way back in the in the abyss of the anyways. Pricing adjusted on move. Okay, sounds good. HUD with a little bit of a bounce there. Not too bad. Yeah, missed him. Yeah, that DWAC double, that not DWAC. Kelly, that double bottom at $15 ish was nice. I wish we were paying attention to that. That was nice. Gambling on SPY puts to swing. You are okay. Sounds good. You're not waiting till like the very end of the day for those puts. You're gonna do it now. Is that ultra latency you have on your streams? Yeah. I will try and fix it tomorrow. Hopefully, it's not nice if you call him delayed. No, I mean on the stream. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Anyways, yeah, DWAC is dipping a bit here now, too, so dips and dips and dips and dips and dips and dips and dips. Yeah, you're delayed. Delayed all the way in the bridge. I need some lotion. My lips are dry for some. Yeah, it's winter though. It's cold, cold and cold. Need some more lotion. Slow. School bus slow. School bus slow. Maybe yeah. La, 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 la. Let's see. Oh, cool. LUNC plus vet. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I would love to see a Magic Empire. Oh, McL. It's long overdue. McL. They would not dry out so much. I know, Noah, but like, it's I know what you mean. Anyways, let me take a look at McL really quickly here. McL, I mean, it's up 9 cents today. 209, Jeff. 209. So it's trying. It's trying. Ooh. Yeah, Kelly, I mean that might be the first breakout there above the 9th since September here, right? If that thing can maybe hold above this little spot above let's say 255 here. Yeah. Right. So if we can get above that 270 as well, maybe it's ready for a bit of a rally. My question though, does it have a singular catalyst though, right? So it's always always moving with something else. I don't know. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, if we can break above 270 here, Kelly, it might be something to your age is showing. Has no clue who he is. No, I know who he is. I've listened to the songs. I watched movies with him. I watched TV shows with him. Yeah. Oh, I uh, I had no idea he made music though. Initially, I had no idea he made music, and then I was watching TV shows, and then he was in there, and then yeah, the rest is history. I had no idea he made music. But anyways, yeah. Back to Dwacs. Dwac is for the lives, not the teats. I am putting on my damn lives. What TV show? Well, he's been in a few movies. But the TV show I was watching with him was what is it called again? Um, Dan, hold your horses. I will remember what the name of the show is. It's one of those TV shows. Like Miami Vice or something like that. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Someone will let me know. Uh, with the one of the older ladies' name in the show, Henrietta Lang or something. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Googling. No, I'm not Googling. I am not Googling anything. I'm trying to remember. It's one of those TV shows, investigation. Like nobody knows what show I'm talking about. No, that's not it. Human Nature. That's not it. That's not it. This is pitiful. No, that's not it. No idea what you're talking about. Infamous. Come on, somebody help me. Is that what it is? No, that's say the clue again. No, it's like Miami Vice, like one of these like shows where like detectives. But it's like a city based show. Like is it called Los Angeles? Los Angeles something. Was he put there fully clothed? Yeah, they were. Yeah, NCIS Los Angeles. There you go. That's NCIS. NCIS Los Angeles. That's what it is. Every TV show possible, musty. No, NCIS Los Angeles. That's the show that he was in. I am. Starring the teacher, Mia Khalifa. Yeah, NCIS. Yeah. Was there 70s music playing in the background? No, there wasn't. Well, it's it's not Christy. Well, it's like it's like cops and like I don't know. Was there a copy and I don't know Peter. No, that's NCIS. That's what he was in. This channel is how I miss out on trades. Well, sorry. Human Nature join Discord. At least I'm entertained. Well, entertainment purposes only. That's what not financial advice. Anything that's not a moose or a horse is is NCIS. Well, we need to all come to your house and get you up speed on current events. Don't worry, I have movies to watch. By the way, I have December. I will be catching up. Is thinking of Ice T. Who is Ice T? Is that the guy with the weird hair? Is that the guy? La, 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 la. I have to watch Trading Places. I have to watch. Anyways, there's a list of things I need to watch. So yeah. Anyways, this is what happens when stocks aren't pumping, and we get on these tangents. That's okay. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. Back in 30 sounds good. Anyways, yeah, Dwac is dipping here. So $27, here we go, right? So yeah, make those monies, lock in those profits, and move on, right? Power hour in 5 minutes here, and then chaos. Thriller called Barbarian. Sounds interesting. No. Sounds interesting. Yeah, Dwac is breaking below 27 here. So again, if you're locking these profits, congrats. Congratulations. Who's got earnings today? Earnings calendar for today. Not a whole lot of companies. Tomorrow is the more exciting day for earnings. So today we have, well, there you go, Lyft, right, and a whole bunch of other names there, which I really don't care about. And then tomorrow, yeah, a little bit more exciting. I'm waiting for AMC. I know Disney will be something to pay attention to as well. Plug, Lucid, right? So yeah, so waiting for AMC though, because it's gonna be a show. Tomorrow night will be entertaining. So anyways, I think at the same time, life cannot be this sweet. Or human nature, still waiting for you to join Discord. That's what we're waiting for. Still waiting for you to join us. And more chaos. There you go. Hey, no, we make it fun. You have to, you have to enjoy this. To laugh, Otherwise, this is incredibly boring. On days like today, especially when nothing's moving, have to. I just know it. Well, AMC, AMC is going to, I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out tomorrow, right? So, every day, Peter, every day. I didn't think I could laugh this much while making monies. Yeah. Well, that's what we do 24/7 here. 24/7. That's what we do. So if you're not a member, come join us. Then let's have a month meeting. If you're bored, let's have a month meeting. All aboard the Matic train. Oh, Matic has been a monster iron, absolute monster. Let's have a month meeting. No thanks. No mods meeting. Noah will take care of the mods meeting. If you have any questions, go talk to Noah and Peter or somebody else. Anyways, talk about AMC so we can get again. You want to get serious? You do? Well, nothing to be serious about when it comes to your other Dwac. You knew you should have gotten out today. Well, M-Sense, you saw all the criminals getting out. Christy was getting out. Peter was getting out. He was never in there. So I don't know why he was getting out of something that he was never in. I don't know what anyways, I'll leave it there. No further comments. Right? Dan was getting out. All these criminals are getting out, and you stayed in the building. The fire's on in the building. If you're looking around the neighborhood and like every all the buildings are on fire, you don't stay in there like saying, ooh. No, that's okay though. Who? Criminals. Spy puts time. Spy puts maybe would have been a good gamble at 380. Right. So if you're gonna gamble puts, buy gamble puts at resistance, and then if it breaks above resistance, cut it. Say, you know what, it's not working. Right. If you're gonna gamble puts when it's crashing already, you're asking for trouble because those puts could still be nice. But I would rather do it as close to resistance as possible. So if it goes up 10 cents, I'm like, yeah, you know what, bye. No thanks. Is green 16%? Yeah, Dwac is dipping here now. Wow. $26. 26. And was good. You didn't want to move back lower. If it M-Sense, that's okay. I think you did well. I think you did really well there. You got in all the way down at 20 something dollars. So some people leave their wallets behind doing fire drills. When you see smoke, you stop packing your bags. Please and thank you. Too much from our offering last week? Yeah. That's impressive, you know. That leads me to like, you know, the FLI here, Pablo. Pablo, are you on track now? Are you still delayed? That damn stock is just holding $8 here. $8, $8, $8. That's impressive, you know. If that thing can break out there with that floaty float, it might do well. It just doesn't have the volume though. That's the problem. Like the volume just is not there for that stock, so we might as well wait for the volume to come in. Let me take a look at the these SEC filings here. DFLI. I just want to see what that because I never really looked at the filing a whole lot, Pablo, because just because I wasn't in anymore, right? So registration of securities under the blah 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 blah. Loads. I'm right. So yeah, I mean like 38 million comments, and yeah. Up to 31 common shares, blah 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 blah. I mean, oh, pipe. There's that pipe. There's a mention of pipe again. I know Virus was talking about pipe with his wife, so this pipe. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, yeah, we might as well wait because the float is a little bit but we might as well wait for that momentum to kick in again at some point, and then go from there. So yeah, it's consolidating here really well. I like that. If that thing breaks above the 20, you son of a bee, right? So yeah, that thing can break above. Virus talks about his pipe with his wife. No, Virus said his wife was asking about a pipe. I don't know what pipe his wife was asking about, so I cannot give you any further comments. But there was some pipe. I don't know which, but what's that level there? That's 860. Not bad. Zill is gonna pump. Yeah, Zill has been slacking. Zill needs to go. You're still waiting, right? So Iron, Zill, GCT going again. GCT. Let me take a look. GCT, yeah. He is a pipe player. Unbelievable. Criminals. It's trying. I almost would let it break above that 650 level there. Human nature. I would let it break above that 650 level there before I played with it, just in case it struggled. Right? There's resistance there. The 50-day moving average, the 50 EMA, and previous support level. So I would let it break above that level there. Yeah, Zill is one that I had on the watch list, Iron, of course, because of you, and been watching it, but yeah, haven't pulled the trigger on that. Power hour, 50 minutes left, and then we can go from there. 50 minutes. Well, no, not exactly, but 55. Zilliqua. Zil. Let me see here. Anything on the scanner today, other than Dwac and? No, not really. Nope. Just Dwac. Just Dwacs. That was a weird song to end the. Okay, so new playlist here. Any music requests? Any request? Any requests? What do we want to listen to here? Maybe this. This song is called No Else, guys. So if you're holding a stock, this is what the song is called. I was deep. This song is called No Else. So no else, please and thank you. I thought about going to school and laying pipe. No, isn't there a side way, like online schooling, like I don't know. I'm just not speaking from experience. I'm just saying there's a site somewhere, like, it's free education. Uh, I don't know. You know what site I'm talking about? And free degrees, I guess. If Trump runs, I think Dwac sees $100 again. No, I'm not Alan. Not right away. Not right away. I don't want to say never, but I don't want to say never. But I think unbelievable. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. What does the chat turn into? into Anyways, yeah, no, DWAC is going for a bit of a rally here into the close, right? So you might have people looking to buy this now into the close, hoping Trump announces his candidacy or whatever he's gonna announce. Chaos. That's become our new favorite word now, isn't it? Chaos. Chaos. He won't run for us. Unbelievable. Human nature, don't make me laugh, because that's not something nice to laugh at. Be nice. Be nice. I mean, that's anybody though. If you don't exercise for a long time, then you're not gonna run very far, I guess. Damn. My goodness. I could not keep a straight face to that. Wow. Damn. Wow. Talk about roasted. Wow. Uh, wow. 27.25. So maybe a rally into the close here. Ooh, stocks? What stocks? What stocks here? La, 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 la. What's the volume in this stupid stock here? Volumes. I don't see any volumes. Why do you see volumes? Volume. La 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 la. La 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 la. I feel like tomorrow is well. I'm glad the elections are after hours, so it won't be too chaotic. I mean, it's gonna be yeah, it won't be too chaotic tomorrow. Maybe in Discord, right? So again, we just have to kind of keep it civil and not get too out of hand with. 26 was resistance earlier on DWAC, and since become support 26, yeah. $26 there, Pablo. Yeah. $26. Everyone play the Powerball tonight, please and thank you. If I win, Blizz gets a let's go, Iron. Come on. Let's go. Iron, don't worry. We're rooting for you and anybody else that's playing. So win, please and thank you, because I need some monies, This ski trip that we're planning, this ski trip is gonna need some big monies, That's just kidding. Yeah, somebody win, please and thank you. Somebody we need a member to win. I'm not sure. I think Michelle. I don't know if Michelle's played again today. I don't know if she played again, but oh, I have so many. Let's see. 4:30 today will be good. Do you wanna? Zoom call. Schedule a Zoom call there. What's with all these like a little bit of a no. From press of offer What's that rubbish? Anyways, I will ignore that even for now. But lottery, but the Powerball, yeah. What do you win when I win? What do I win when you win, Peter? Mm. This is like Peter asking me what's your goal in life, and I don't know what to say. Peter, I want to play this video for you.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Anyways, 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 yeah, Dwac is pushing into the close here, right? So, Dan, monies. Once after party tickets and Riyadh. Oh, that's a after party. It's a next album release. Okay. Rihanna. Now we're talking. Pablo, now we're talking. That's funny. Yeah, no, that thing is pushing for $28 again here, so that looks good, right? So rally into the close. Oh, the video was? The video? Yeah. We like that video. Anyways, what's this here? That's GCT. Not really doing much here. What's DFLI doing again here? Pablo, you went back into that name, didn't you? You criminal. You went back into that damn name. Big green candle, widespread. Okay. It's funny you say that as soon as I'm looking at these stacks. ESSC here. Verb. Let's go. 30 cents for Verb. Okay, nice, Kelly. 966, 966. Oh yeah. Very nice. Yeah, as close to $8 as possible always, right? So that seems to be where the deals are, right? Closer to $8. La, la, la. Only playing and SPACs. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Dwac and the other SPAC. Pablo, I couldn't find I could not find the ticker symbol for the grander SPAC. What's the symbol again? Do you remember? What's the symbol for the grander SPAC? Since we're talking about highly questionable topics today. Highly questionable. No, Kelly, congratulations. I know that thing. I think has been testing. So 30 cents. Thrust it, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. And then let me see here. Interesting to XCAD. I mean, that's an interesting one, isn't it? That's an interesting one there. No, that's not what it is, Musty. That's not what it is. It's back to 750. Okay, peekaboo. La la la. Here's a symbol. I thought for some reason I thought it was something else. I looked at that one earlier. Yeah, because that's on the SPAC calendar site. For some reason I thought it was something else. Because when I looked at that, it said the the merging partner was with like Selects or something. Selects. So I thought yeah. Anyways. This week, today was a redemption day. That explains the dip. $8. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at that one earlier. I just thought it was something else. Uh, Spy. Oh my goodness, Spy. Look at Spy go. 380. 380 Spy. And thrusted. 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 Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for, Pablo. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I wanted. It's in V. It's in V. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, no. Okay. That's a pretty big, yeah. With vote next week. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I had that on the watch list because and then wait for the dipskis here. Dipskis. It's in V. Peter's gonna go all in on that SPAC. Just watch, all in. Anyways, the S&P does look really good there. Spy is thrusting, interesting. La, 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 la. The tape. Oh, okay. La, 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 la. Market closes in 40 minutes here, so you know what I mean. Anyways, and then so maybe the S&P just keeps rallying into the meeting, into the vote tomorrow, right? So into elections tomorrow. What's Bitcoin doing here, by the way? Bitcoin is at 2020. Okay, cool, not bad. Doge is still at 11.7. Wow, that thing really enjoyed all the rallies it wanted to, and then it's just been slacking now, hasn't it? Yeah, Dogecoin. Elon needs to put out some more tweets. Some more tweets. Interesting. Users care about that. Damn, Peter. Oh Lord. Gave another chance to jump in a run today. Yeah, I did. It did. It did. It did. You have a point. You have a point. And now it's going for $10, isn't it? Yep, $9.50. The bits, and as close to $10 there. ZAO. Thrust music. You missed the music, Z. You missed it. We were thrusting earlier, and you missed it. We would thrust once more. At the end of the day, we would thrust, and then call it a day. How about that? Criminals. Mm-mm. And then nines. Na. Interesting. It's getting a little bit cold. Just cold. What's the temperature here? Minus 1 million. Trash. Minus 23. Minus 23 and snowing. Minus 23 and snowing. Oh, yeah. This year it just feels like I'm tired of this snow rubbish. I'm tired of this rubbish, Minus 23 and snowing. Trash. Careful not to sound like a broken record today. So, Pablo, I like when you sound like a broken record. How about that? Uh, I like it when you sound like a broken record. Carla, congratulations, because that thing has done really well for you, hasn't it? Right. So keep going. Keep going. $1 25, 24. That's nice. Notice I've not mentioned Jim Cramer today. Well, I have a video for you though. So maybe this video will help you trash talk him a little bit. Is that the video? No, I think I lost the video. Lost the video, Pablo. Oh no. There you go. Yeah, yeah, Musty. Yes, 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 yes.
Coming in, plus, of course, tomorrow night.
Well, I think that the possibility, say tomorrow, we'll get, say, the 5:30 exit poll, let's say the predictions. And I think that predictions might show that the GOP takes the House, obviously takes the Senate. And so therefore, I don't want to sell stocks here. I kind of want to wait till Wednesday. I know that it seems like Mike Wilson agrees with me. And in general, look, I think that the Action Friday showed you, and Steve Lee's report on this, that don't sweat the program. We have autos going down, we have housing going down, we have some industrials going up, but we have technology in free fall. And I think technology in free fall does matter because it's such a big part of the stock market. So don't sell until we see the whites of their eyes on the election. Come in Wednesday and then let go some technology.
So yeah, there you go. Jim Cramer says, don't sell. Wait till Wednesday. Where's the notice? Well, is Jim Cramer financial? Well, I mean, is he allowed to do that? Probably. Probably. But it annoys me. I don't know, honestly. Is that plus 27? Are you kidding me? Celsius? It's plus 27 where you live, Pablo? Like, it's 201? I'm all the way like on the other side of the spectrum. Like what? What type of rubbish is that? Yeah, Musty. Yeah, Celsius. Yeah, that's what Canada uses. Celsius and not miles. Like the rubbish metrics. Uh, we see a free fall. Don't sell. I mean, watch it be a disaster on Wednesday though, Musty. His temperature's delayed. Yeah, till next summer. 27 degrees? Are you kidding me? My goodness. You live in Australia? Wow. Now I'm disappointed, you know? My for December will be around 30 plus. Yeah. Pablo, I'm coming over. So please. Is this summertime in Australia? Is it? I have no idea. No idea. Wow. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like how someone else has 27 degrees Celsius plus, and I'm like all the way on the opposite side. And like, I don't like it. The more I hear about this, the colder I feel. In December, I'll be tucked away in the Caribbean. Yeah. La, la, la. It's 29 degrees in South Carolina. Wow. Costa? Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. TCDA, Kelly. Is that thing finally bouncing? Okay. Finally bouncing? I think could use a bounce, honestly. Let me take a look here really quickly. TCDA. Oh yeah, nice. There you go. Finally, off 26 cents to him, right? So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad, Kelly, right? So maybe this might be a start of something, right? So consolidate 20, 26, 26. all day today, all day last week, right? So, all day last week. But anyways, yeah, all day today, right? 26, and then bouncing a bit here. So yeah, not bad. They're in the winter. Okay, so you can just rotate then. Rotate. And for Australia, really? Huh? Interesting. Puts inside of selling. Okay. Plus or minus 30 degrees. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. The weather. Anyways, yeah, DWAC is holding 26 here, really nice. So that's cool. Right, a bit of an inverse head and shoulder here too for DWAC, above 27. So that's nice. See if we get a rally into the close here. I do like this playlist actually. Not bad. Not a bad playlist. Cool. Not bad. I jacket on. And I was what is that jacket? He said it's winter. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's winter. Full time unbreakable from It's winter. Is winter. Calls earlier. Yeah. Charge point. Okay. Yeah, the S&P holding above 380 is good for some of these, for a lot of these names here. Anything else on here? 5 states could legalize a midterm ballot. Oh wow, marijuana. La 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 la. So Daniel says, Dan says in Discord, 5 states could legalize marijuana with midterm ballot initiatives. Maryland, North Dakota, South Dakota, Missouri, Arkansas. What a weird name. Anyways, over 70 million people in those states will keep cannabis names. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at some of these cannabis names here. LAP is moving again, Mustafa. LAP is such a weird name, isn't it? Really quickly here. LAP, that thing's still at $4. I think that wasn't it at $4 last week? I thought it was. Maybe not. No, it wasn't. Yeah, red to green again. Okay, cool. What does Tilray look like here? Tilray. Is it red today? Yeah, Tilray is red. I don't like where Tilray is sitting at. Just because of all that resistance at $4. But Jay-Z's moving too. I don't trust Jay-Z. Jay-Z's Jay-Z's one stock I don't want to ever go beside again. I think that thing will scam you. Is a Canadian marijuana stock good? Do you think? Human Nature, Canadian marijuana stock, PLTH. I mean, I would most Planet 13. Yeah, $1.60. Yeah. Do I think it's good? The very few cannabis names that I trust. This one doesn't have any volume though. There's a Planet 13 in Vegas, right? So Planet 13. That thing is sitting at 52-week lows. It's not bad, right? So as long as it stays above $1.40, it's not bad. Right, Mustafa? Yeah. MPTI is moving. Okay. Mtron. What's this? Oh, what is this? If this okay, it's not a Chinese company. If this was a Chinese company, oh lords, holding five, yeah. Oh, these guys are in Orlando, Florida. Rubbish. Did we look? Yeah, this is. I think we looked at this IPO not too long ago, right? So this might actually be an. If this was a Chinese company, if this was a Chinese name, and it was a recent IPO, and it did this, and it started moving up like that, I think we would FOMO. Yin Yang and entry, Matthew. Okay, sounds good. Right. So MPTI. I mean, it might be something to keep a close eye on. It doesn't have any volume, so like the volume is just non-existent, right? So, which is interesting. 5% sounds good, Jeff. Right? So, not bad. Yeah, Mustafa, you're in this one too, aren't you? Criminal. Keep ripping. Let me see here. Perfect for me, then Peter says. Yeah, no, Peter, again, if this was a Chinese name and it had 8,000 in volume and this thing looked like this, oh, you son of a bee. When FOMO. When FOMO. You ain't, aren't you? Yeah, right? So, only concern is just the lack of volume here for this name. Yeah, just the lack of volume. So, might need to watch this one. Just found out. Oh yeah, you just did, Matthew? Yeah, that thing is getting spammed by some Twitter furus. Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep it on the watch list. And Mustafa, let me know when that thing clears $12 or something like that. And see what the volume looks like. Micro, yeah. I wish I saw that thing at $8, Pablo. Might just need to start putting like orders in for $8 for these things. $8. Unless they have more volume, right? So then you might want to wait for a nice little dip ski to a better price. But a Furu stock, yeah, they've been spamming it. I mean, it's like one of those IPOs, you know. This looks very like if I look at like so again, so that's that, right? If I look at like a one of these other Chinese names, they are very similar. But anyways, I'll leave it on the side for now. Oh, by the way, Matthew, the same Furu that's spamming DBGI is the same Furu that's spamming the other name they are asking for. Same Furu. Same Furu. So, I mean, they do seem to be spamming Illis longer than the other one, right? So maybe there's potential there, right? Maybe there's hope. Maybe there's something there. And I don't know, though. You don't believe in Mullen, but you believe in IMPP? Okay. IMPP. I mean, IMPP does have a product that they actually sell, you know? Spy still going here. Still going. 30 minutes before the market closes. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom at some point. You do that. Hugh, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What's up with CRSR? I don't know if Zach Morris is spamming that, but no, it's not Zach Morris. I know Zach Morris was involved with the other one too. Matthew, no comments. No comments. Suspending Jim Cramer. That's funny. So Twitter has a new thing now where like it's trying Dwac is it's trying them, and there goes Dwac again for $28 into the close, right? AK, so yeah, it's going. right? So there's a new thing on Twitter where like you get suspended if you impersonating like an account, right? Uh, so this is fake though. This is fake. This is fake, right? So that's a fake Elon, not Elon Musk, right? So that's a fake, not Elon Musk account that says suspending Jim Cramer for impersonating a successful investor. That's pretty funny. All those are at eights. I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Here, I know, I know, oh, I know. Um, yeah, so impersonating. Oh damn! That thing just went to the bridge, didn't it? That thing just dipped hard from $11 to 10 something. Yeah, that's that volume, and it not being a SPAC with the catalyst. Yeah, DUAX. Yeah, DUAX is pushing there. Said wait till Wednesday and let's go about tech. I know, Josh. Jim Cramer said wait till Wednesday and then let's dump the market, please and thank you. Watch it actually do that though. Watch it pump and then dump on Wednesday, or dump on Tuesday as they hope you wait till Wednesday. Doubtfully that I'm not in. Well, Hugh, you could yeah, you could just fix it by getting into the other one, the other one that you're not in, and they were they were riding off to the sunsets. La 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 la. Twitter is the CEO is the biggest troll on the platform. Elon Musk is gonna make Twitter fun, isn't he? It's gonna be a lot of fun. Anyways, yeah, no, DWAC is pushing into the close here. Highs was $29, right? So cool. See if we can break above $29 here. 29. Come on, and thrust. And thrust it. And thrust. And thrust. Jim Cramer. What a guy. What's a guy? La 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 la. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash like, hit that subscribe, and all the other fun stuff. So, and Dipski. These beats are funky, funky beats. I like it. And SPY with a bit of a dip there. So retesting 380 and broke below 380. Is my SPY chart still wrong? Tifa, my SPY still wrong? My SPY still wrong? Turn the music down a little bit there. That's loud. He's on Twitter the entire day. He doesn't worry about Tesla. Why should you? That's so true, and that's why Tesla is struggling, because Elon Musk is on Twitter all day long. Like, what is he doing? Come on, Elon, go to the office or something. Jay-Z, I'll take a look at Jay-Z. Fine, right? Jay-Z is well, yeah, sure. Jay-Z's bouncing, right? So let me take a look. HUDI, is that bouncing too? Oh, it's back to $15 again. That thing actually broke below $15. My goodness. Man, 91% minus 91. That's impressive, isn't it? Damn. That's scary. Anyways, see if that thing can find support. It actually made a new low there at 1486. That's weak. We'll see what this thing does into the close here. Between 2 and scamming us. Why the big move between what do you mean? Oh, like your time zone? People just positioning for the close, maybe. Now up 1 penny with on the crazy Daniel. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yes, for SPY? Oh, yeah. I bet you just people positioning for the close here. Usually the last hour is chaotic. No way, Pablo. 680? 680? Yoy. Anyways, 680 with a 680. No, like $7 for me though for all these packs. That's the magic number for me. That's the number that I like the most. Too many runners Friday. Yeah, exactly. Seven is the perfect spot for me though. Like yeah, I like seven the most. Even though I don't mind eight, I like seven the most. Some AMC shares and Donna, you're stressed again immediately. I just bought some AMC and I'm stressed. Well, AMC, that's what AMC does. AMC will stress you. Anyways, back to DWAC here because DWAC is at 28 again, right? So DWAC, impressive. You just need to put like orders in for some of these things here at $7, $8, $7. If you're not paying attention, $7, and then pray that it hits that level. But, nah. Anyways, it's interesting how SPY is dipping there and crypto really isn't, is it? Fed talks tomorrow. No, the Fed does not talk tomorrow. Unless it's in the morning and unless it's just like some random dude on like, yeah, I don't think the Fed speaks tomorrow, right? I don't think so. HUDI just had a fat green candle there. Wow. Unbelievable. That thing could not chill, could it? At $15? Yeah. That 15 does seem to be an okay spot, doesn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll find out after the close here. That's a fat green candle though. Anyways, there's still time here. And then maybe some after hour madness. What's Mullen doing? Can't even see Mullen. Mullen is bouncing up 25. Okay, cool. What's PBIG at? Administer talking? Oh, yeah. I mean, those guys are very annoying. Those guys need something better to do than like make noise on Twitter or whatever they're doing. 80 cents. Nah. Moving on. Yeah. And minister talking. Yeah. Those guys are annoying. There's nothing ever said that's important. Honestly, I don't feel like just spamming the same rubbish over and over. And like go like to your office and do something better, please. We know what you're saying already. It's nothing new here. EMC. Nah. I always like looking at, yeah, that thing is above $16 now, by the way. HUDI, $16. Wow. 16. Nice. Okay. I will leave that on the side here. I want to look at like, that thing's back to 25. Okay, cool. I want to look at like, yeah. Oh, that thing's barely red. What about nah. Nope, nothing there. What about just a quick bounce? Don't get excited. No, exactly. Just a quick bounce. Don't get excited. Yeah, there's nothing here for any of these names. Nothing here. No. And nothing on there either. And nothing on here. Perfect. Don't get excited. Yeah. Apple flip green. Yeah, no, the market's looking a lot better. A lot better. Volume is okay, cool. Down 42% on Tesla calls. You are, Dan? Okay. When did they you have time with those? You have time? They expire in 355. 355 is in 10 minutes. Okay. Maybe people are looking at that and saying, "Oh yeah, okay, cool. Let's get in there." And look at Dwac go though. Nice. Trust it. Friday. Oh, oi, oi, oi. Maybe you get a nice rally tomorrow. Probably Dan. Get a nice rally tomorrow, and then those calls are back in business. Yeah, Twitter is not exactly the best for Tesla. Not exactly the best. I need Jesus. Now you need well, it's over $10 now, Pablo. Of course. ESSC is over $10. And $10. Thrusting it into that vote, right? So yeah, not surprised. And we need a lot higher than this to feel comfortable buying puts. Need more than that, but yeah, in the right direction. For the safer play, this thing is guaranteed going to be a Mullen 2.0. This stock, so the stock will be what $2 in 1 month. So we need to keep pumping, please. Pump it tonight. Yeah, pump it tonight, and then the rest. Maybe you can change my calls into puts and let them be off 40%. Then, yeah. Well, don't know what to tell you. Friday. Oh else. Well, let's. That's funny. Interesting. I put dividend from last week. Put into. Let's see. I'm not sure. Not sure. Dwac still holding up there. And yeah, so we have 12 minutes left. 12 minutes. What do you guys hold? What are you guys holding overnight? What are you holding overnight? Anything? We'll have to bust to convince me it has more legs. Yeah, exactly. And I would not be surprised if Dwac bumped after hours. Yeah, honestly, right? So if that thing broke above $30 after hours, that would not be surprised. That would not be surprising. So as people get excited for tonight and Trump and whatnot, right? So 6 billion in yeah, musty. Your but still yeah, ESSC, yeah, no, ESSC into the close here. No halts this time, Jared. No thanks. No, that's not gonna happen. Is yeah, indecisive. Yeah, 3 would be paid for you. Yes. No, Dwac isn't gonna do that, Jared. So don't waste your time. More investors will not trigger down into enough from small caps. Yeah. No halts. Oh wow, $29. It's pushing into the close here, right? So, highs of the day approaching here. Highs of the day incoming. And 3, 2, 1. Not yet. Not yet. Dwac does look good though. After hours, did you say news? No, it's just hype. I mean, that's why ever since, that's why this thing's been pumping all day today, right? Because Trump potentially announcing that he's running, but again, be careful. Yeah, over $30. Yeah, that thing needs to clear $30 here. If not, that's a problem. Otherwise, you're buying a resistance here in a N struggle bus. No. Showing off. Why didn't I ever hop in? Yeah, it is showing off, isn't it, Hugh? Since that's showing off, what does fun look like here into the close? Oh yeah, fun is also showing off here, of course, isn't it? Right, so approaching the highs of the day here. Fun highs of the day. And there it goes. There goes Dwac, guys. Dwac is pumping here now. The stock will anyways, yeah. And what? And thrust. Highs of the day. Thrust it. Sent you a post by okay. Whoever fun will follow, exactly, Pablo. It's a 5. So give us one. This song is way too funky, isn't it? It's way too funky and distracting. This is the type of song that some of you guys are, in the. Anyways, I almost want to skip it. There you go. Too much vibes. Sounds like hiccups. I'm holding Unverb and overnight. Tomorrow will be interesting. Yeah. Confident that we will see a rally. Day like everyone is. Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, it's anyone's guess. Yeah. Let me take a look at IMUX. Actually, IMUX. What does that look like on the daily here? Not exactly beautiful, I also hit for 52-week lows today, so it's always concerning when a stock does that. Hits 52-week lows. Oh wow, that thing came from $10. Wow. Scary thing too, Kelly, is you're looking at the other one with similar news that TCDA that had that sold off to 26 cents. Yeah. September 20. Okay, cool. Never mind. That's a while ago. Oh, just under $1. What do you mean? Like a $1 move? Not even. I don't think you. Nah. I did average price. You did, Kelly. Okay. Yeah. You're still kind of break even there, and it's don't know how I feel about that thing closing at the lows of the day here, Kelly. Closing at the lows, Fun is a good trade. I mean, Fun is hitting highs there, so Fun looks nice, and Fun will follow Dwac. If Dwac goes after hours, Fun is going to thrust, isn't it? Right, so Fun is going to explode. Explodes. Explodes. Wants to run back up. Virgo, FNKR. Okay. La, 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 la. You got in 50 and okay, Joe, congrats. La la la. And there goes. Highs of the day. Dwacs. Dwacs. It's moving now, Mustafa? Okay. Well, Kelly's got the magic touch. Magic touch. 27? No, I didn't take it. Hugh. I didn't take it. Oh, did I say I took it? No, I didn't take it. No, didn't take it. Did not take it. Na, 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 na. SPY's going for a bit of a sell-off into the close here too. So 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left, and here, I promise. I didn't take it. I did not take it. I would. Yeah. I mean, I would be green. So I would be green. So that's a good thing, right? So it's from 27 to 29. Monies on monies. No, did not take it. Otherwise, I'd be celebrating. Yeah, FUN is hitting highs of the day here too. $1.67. These things are pumping into the close. Wow. We're back to those days, aren't we? FUN and Dwac. Chaos. FUN and Dwac. Funds and Dwac. And the S&P isn't looking so, I mean, it's not really selling off hard, but not looking so hot into the close, right? So, not too hot into the close there. Nah. Ryan, let's go. Come on, wait, you missed the entire Dogecoin rally, Ryan? And you missed all the other crypto rallies? Right, how are you, Ryan? Hot trades for life, let's go. Make those monies, let's go, Ryan. It's good to see you always. Here goes Pablo. $30 incoming here. FUN is also going for $1.70, so on the initial push, either way. Don't remember. At the time, on hush, I wish. I wish, that would be Ryan, how are you? How's work? $30, here goes. $30. Well, Donald Trump better announce come on $30. This might turn out to be the plays of after hours, thrusting. Interesting. Less than 1 minute. Anything I like into the close here? Not really. I'm just looking for some of these names. Not really. Not really. Whoa. Okay, never mind. Remark holding up as well. That Mark is another name to watch. Actually, we haven't really paid a whole lot of attention to that. Let me take a look at Mark here really quickly. Mark. It's not going to $100. Yeah, markets closed. Remark did absolutely well. I mean, it was up 18%, right? 27 to 35 cents, right? It was up, mark here. So, but it really hasn't rallied as much as, yeah. Watch this thing be at 50 cents tomorrow, just because it didn't really get to rally. That's ESSC. Oh wow, Pablo. Into the end, ESSC. Dwac or FUN? Well, well, they're both at resistance here, so they do need to kind of break above $1.70 and $30, right? So since I you never got in, you know, like um, take a break and save us some monies to make more monies. Okay, so life is just waiting for to give me some boom boom candles. Let's go, Ryan. Yeah, no, ready for those boom boom candles. Crypto, ready for crypto to come back in a big way. You know, in a big way. Ready for crypto to come back. Blah blah blah. Interesting. Uh, here we go. Let's go. Anyways, guys, again, just kind of waiting to see what the initial reaction for DWAC will be after hours here, and then we can move on, right? So we can watch these names in Discord as usual, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, here's the membership link. Become a member, come join us in Discord, and yeah, we'll go from there, right? So yeah, I would be careful FOMOing just below $30 here. That's just me. Fun, same things. Careful FOMOing at $1.70 there. So if you're not in these names already, just be a little bit patient. Maybe wait for the breakout, right? So and then go from there. Oh, here goes DWAC. Oh, here goes. Spire disappointed me. How dare it close less than 1% up? Yeah, it closed just below 380. Bet you these criminals know exactly what they're doing here. Close it just below 380, and then you know, after hours. Okay, never mind. How dare you close below? Charged. Could you run for more days? Matthew, yeah. Yes, I could. Right, so, right, if that thing can clear $30, it might get exciting after hours, right? So, and then who knows, right? So, it could. I mean, the first time we played with DWAC, it rallied for multiple days, right? From $12 all the way to $175. That's not gonna happen again. But you know, just and also I would be careful with it being involved with Trump and you holding after hours. I would jump in now. Probably not. Exactly, right? Hugh, exactly. So would I jump in now? No thanks. Not below $30 here. Absolutely not. Because that's how you end up buying on resistance, and then the thing crashes to $25 or $20, right? So be careful. DWAX. Should you listen to me? Definitely not. Yeah. No. Again, I mean, like, I would not buy this thing just below $30 though. I'd rather buy it higher. As it clears 30 and consolidates above 30, right? If volume is still coming in, fun. If not, you're buying right at resistance, right? So I'm sure this thing will get chaotic at some point tonight. At some point tonight, this thing will get chaotic, whether it's pumping or crashing at some point. So you might just have to watch it really closely. And if it's crashing, you say, "Ooh, no thanks." And if it's pumping, you son of a b, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Right. So this is where you need the Kevin Hart meme. Yeah. Somebody look at this. Somebody look at this. So no movement there after hours. No. Fun is slightly red after hours as well. Mark is slightly red after hours as well. So there's not a whole lot moving after hours for now. After hours here. Anything moving? Selena's moving after hours. Interesting. La 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 la. Failed to deliver your package due to error in your billing address. Scam. La, 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 Cristobal, what do you mean? What time frame? That was the 1 minute time frame. But anyways, again, that $30 resistance is coming from the daily though. So any time frame you look at, $30 is a problem. God, stupid Tesla calls. Stupid Tesla calls. Yeah. I mean, the market did rally. So I'm surprised. Like Tesla really, yeah, market's moving after hours now, isn't it? Of course it is. Is it moving after hours or am I delayed here? I bet you this thing's moving after hours here. I mean, it's not up that much though. I think it's not up that much. Not a big deal. Just recovering some of those losses into the close. And then what else is on the list here? ZOM. I mean, again, so some of these companies report earnings today. So if you're holding them and you need to watch, just let us know. Right, so Lyft and yeah, some other stuff. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh Lord, what just happened? What just happened? What happened? It's crashing. Oh Lord, yeah, it's down 8%. Did they miss earnings? Probably. Not just crashing for no reason. The news isn't on here yet. There it is. Sees Q4 1.14 billion. Yeah, I bet you what's wrong there is guidance. Guidance minus 10% there. Lift. Biggest loss ever for you? Yeah, really lit? Wow. I mean, I wish my biggest loss ever was $40. I take that every day of the week. Every day of the week, I would take that. No pre-ticker change up at all. Someone not able down before. No. Wait, man. Yeah. Well, yeah. Anyways, yeah. So Lyft. Fabian, did you buy some Lyft puts or what? What did you buy? Did you buy some Lyft puts? Hopefully you bought some Lyft puts and you're making some nice monies on that. Hopefully. Cool. Lyft. Rest in peace. What do we add here? Oh, here it goes. 277, 29.77. Right, so, well, close. You can tell that Dwac wants it, can't you? It wants to go, doesn't it? It wants to give us a thrust. What's FUN doing? FUN, of course, is going to follow. FUN is still red, though, but that's okay. 2 cents. Dwac just thrusted $30. Selena, yeah, Selena was moving on that list, right? So, Selena thrusted. 21, thrusted. Come on, you can do it. $30. Hey yo, Raphael, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, no, Dwac needs to clear $30. If not, it's gonna sell off hard. Also, Trump needs to announce something. If not, people might be a little bit skeptical. You stood away. Got my eyes on Roblox, AMC, and this week. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, AMC is gonna be fun tomorrow. Roblox, chaos. Well, Roblox might actually be nice. Firm, that one's high. That one's questionable. We'll see. Questionable. Yeah, no, Dwac is holding up right here quite well. And FUN is also Lyft again minus 8%. So, and there goes Dwac. Back to 29. Blah blah blah. Mm. Let's see. Closed. Okay, perfect. That's no, I know, Musty. I mean, like in terms of like, I mean, obviously you make some money somewhere else, though, right? You make some money somewhere else, Musty. If you're taking $40 losses, right? So you're keeping those losses not too bad of a level, and you can make that $40 back somewhere else. Um, yeah. I mean, like people lose like hundreds of dollars, right? In thousands of dollars in some of these plays, right? So like what I mean, I know it's relative in terms of like your account size and whatnot, and like yeah, but and 29. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now, though. We're gonna watch these names in Discord. So what time is it here? Yeah, we'll watch. Yeah, Musty. Yeah, we'll watch these names in Discord. The Dwacs and whatnots, and hopefully they keep going. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Here's the membership link, and if you do join after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top of your chat here, top of your screen. Hundreds X. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe. All the fun stuff. And tomorrow just feels like it's gonna be. Tomorrow is gonna be fun, chaotic. AMC earnings. I cannot wait. I need popcorn or some cookies or snack, something to get, but anyways, and then elections overnight, and then Wednesday chaos, and then Thursday CPI, and then it's Friday, options expiring. So anyways, yeah, there's so much happening this week. So yeah, so if you're not sure, just sit on your hands, I guess, and yeah, and then go from there. Alrighty. Have a wonderful evening, all. We will see you guys on the next stream. Chaos and violence on the menu, Dan. Have a wonderful evening, Dan. See you in Discord. Hugh, enjoy. We haven't heard about the dog lady, but we'll get to this tomorrow or later. Let's go, Fabian. Have a wonderful evening, and see you later. See you tomorrow. Linman, have a wonderful evening. See you. Raphael, have a wonderful evening. Matthew, have a wonderful evening. Peter, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Human Nature, have a wonderful evening. Ryan, it's good to see you. Have a wonderful evening. Bunny, not $100, Bunny. Have a wonderful evening. Mustafa, let's go, Moose. Let's go. AK, thank you, and have a wonderful evening as well. Go. Infamous, bye-bye. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Bye. Bye. Nah. Alrighty. Bye, Donna.